Good morning, friends. Good morning. What happened to Lufia? I don't know. What did happen to Lufia? Went away. How weird. Anyway, we're here. I wonder if I pressed space. Maybe that was it, actually. I don't think so. Now I feel kind of dumb. I don't think I pressed space. Anyway. Good morning, friends. Sorry we're a little bit late. We're a little bit late, but we're here now. That's what's important. That's what's important. We're going to make some more progress in Lufia 2 today. Probably tomorrow, too. Really depends how much we get done today. Hopefully, it's a good amount. That's my hope.
What does high score
Andy,
mean?
good morning, friend.
No high score, is that bad?
How are we?
Did I break it?
How are we? Quick call, I'll be right back. I'll be right here. Hope you're great. We're doing okay. Doing okay. Can't complain too much. Anyway, I'm actually just going to jump right into it. I'm going to get started because I don't remember where we're heading, but I think we're already there. But because we're running late, and I have things to do and places to be and people to see and and things to talk to, something like that. All right, look at us. We got our new friend. Okay, we're in a whole nother kingdom. We are at this little, I don't know where we are really. Castle Dankirk Kingdom, that's where we are. I think is where we want to go. So that's go ahead and start it there. I do need to check to see what there is for sale. I think I have enough money, but we'll have to see. That's the inn. I think we're good. I mean, everyone's healthy. Everyone looks healthy to me. Little MP gone. Wow, I will say Lexus is pretty low on MP. That kind of hurts. Did I give Lexus any... I did. I gave him the Protect Ring and the Lion Fang. Okay, that's probably for the best. If I have anything that increases his MP, it might be good, but we'll see. You have the best stuff around. Let me know when you decide. Let's see. Goodness gracious. I say I have a decent amount of money, but this stuff is getting more and more expensive. Okay, the broadsword does nothing. S-stock, 1.5 times more damage than normal attack, effective against vulnerable to fire. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so we want the broadsword for Guy. We want the S-stock for Maxim and Salen, and then we'll do the super driver for the screwdriver. Attack all enemies. Oh nice, it has bomb attack on it. That's so expensive, man. Good, I'm so glad that I did that, and I have no money. Okay, armor wise, goodness. Oh, there's magic too. Whoa, we might be in trouble. Magic cure. Oh, that's nice. Okay, metal coat for Salen. She is oftentimes armor made from silver. Oh, wow. I don't think I have enough to upgrade everybody. Or should I have just bought the power jacket instead? That feels a little bit bad. Should have just scrolled down one. Oh well, the silver mail at least can heal. The power jacket did not. For 2 extra defense, I don't think it's worth it anyway, so maybe I don't feel so bad. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, Guy can't wear the silver hat. I'm not entirely sure what that's all about. What does the shade hat do? Nothing. It's just a hat. Okay. Tough buckler. I think we're okay not having the tough buckler, but that lowers us to so... I mean, we have nothing. Nothing. Do I just sell this stuff? I've been trying to feed some of it to Blaze, but... Wait, why do I have silver armor? Isn't that what I just equipped? Oh, silver mail apparently is different than silver armor. Who would have thought? Where did it go? It's lower than I thought. Alright. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna sell the Dekar blade. That seems mean. I will say that it feels like we go through armor very fast. I mean, we have enough as far as money goes, I suppose. Right? Like, so far we've not actually had to grind out much, which is good, but at the same time, I still feel like we're going through... I'm gonna keep the jewels and the rings. You never know when you might need something like that. Morbius! Morning, friend. How are we? 75 consecutive streams. A lot of streams. How have you been? How's your week? All right. Oh, wow. We're back up to... So maybe I wasn't as poor as I thought I was. Very hot, but good. 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 All right. What's downstairs? Magic is downstairs. Shield, mirror, and coma. Coma? Shield increases magic resistance during battle. Courage increases defense by a large amount during battle. Mirror makes magic mirror to repel magic. Wow, and coma. Magic sends enemy into a deep sleep. Huh. Stuff is also very expensive. I don't want to put it on everybody, I don't think. Probably put shield and courage. I think we're just gonna do this in general. We'll try to keep the... Put coma onto him and then call it good for now. Yeah, I feel like it's been pretty warm everywhere and it's not even August yet. Okay, I think we bought most of what we needed. We'll go ahead and save again here. Hello. I just love to have the ruby icon. It's the ruby icon. I wonder what kind of food the Prince of Aurelio, excuse me, the Prince of Aurelio usually eats. Do you know him? I have no idea, friend. I don't know who that is. Our legend says when someone has the ruby icon, the spirit of happiness descends. That spirit is here in the castle. How exciting. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big deal. To the north lies a huge dungeon, connected below to the country called Gratz. I hear that Gratz is a vast militaristic country. The king is quite a dangerous man. So the north dungeon is blocked and no one can go inside, except by sea. The dungeon's the only way. But I can have a ship. Did you know the ruby icon was made long ago by an unknown glass craftsman? The man gave the icon to the Princess of Orleo and left the city, and it was her wedding day. It's sad, but it's also romantic. We'll see the guest room back there. The messengers from Orleo are staying there. Great. If something ever befalls Prince Leon, our countries will suffer. I'm here to prevent that. So you just let me walk in? It's not very smart. The ruby icon will be displayed after the signing ceremony. I hope it goes well. I'm guessing it won't go well. There's a devilish feeling to that ruby icon. It's like it has a grip on people. Mysterious. We should probably don't need to go down yet. I imagine down is a dungeon of some kind. Hello. Shame. Only Orleo's national treasure can bring us peace. How can I ever face Prince Leon? Uh-oh. Is the ruby icon gone? Is it missing? If this draws us closer, the princess and Prince Leon might. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Get married, have children, political marriage. I don't know, is that wonderful? Oh, you can just go out this door. Oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't realize that from the inside. They say she's in love with Prince Leon. He's here, but she's unhappy. Doesn't that seem strange? Guessing, again, we're missing the ruby icon. Behind the door is the throne room. Great, what's behind that door? Prince Leon of Orleo is staying in the back room. Our prince decided to give away the national treasure to ensure peace between our two countries. That's nice. The signing ceremony is tomorrow. That marks a new start for the future of our country with Dankirk. I truly hope that the ruby icon will bring peace to our two countries. I can't inspect it, but I guess that's the ruby icon. I just glanced at the ruby icon. Its beauty was breathtaking. Oh ho ho! The ruby icon is mine at last! How wonderful! That's a weird thing to say. I never thought Orleo would give up the ruby icon. I can't refuse such an offer, can I? Guess not. What is that? Oh, I was gonna say, that looks like somewhere I can go.
Let's take roll here.
Okay. We're going!
Drink water.
Alright, friend.
Become
Cheers. Become more moist. Feeling better? That's good. I know you've had to cancel a couple streams this week, so that's always unfortunate. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I actually have no idea what's going on. Maybe I do need to go into the basement? You see, Orleo and Dankirk had been at each other's throats for quite some time. Orleo's prince recently began coming here for peace talks. Thanks to him, the two countries finally decided to give peace a chance, you see? Prince Leon is inside the castle with the ruby icon. I'd love to see it with my own eyes. I have seen it. It's pretty basic. I must prepare my greatest feast for our guest, the prince, lest I bring disgrace upon Dankirk. Prince Leon is so gorgeous, and I get to serve him. I'm glad you think so. Oh man, I forgot what it looked like you got to play. It was some vampire or something. Are we looking forward to that? Oh, you know what? Maybe now I need to rest. What do we think about that? Sometimes this game has weird progression like systems in place where I bet if I go to sleep now, something will happen. We'll see, though. You're the same person, right? Yeah. It's still there? It's still there. I'm really confused. Huh. Well, that didn't fix anything. Let's see. Shame, only Arleo's natural shadow can bring us peace. I'm really confused. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. We've heard all of that. Oh, okay. We just had to try to leave again. All right. I was running around trying to figure out what was going on. Come to find out, I just had to try to leave. Did you find it? No, I couldn't find it anywhere. Well, we've got to tell Prince Leon about this. Aren't they the messengers from Arleo? Why are they in such a hurry? Has something happened? All I had to do was, try to escape. It's gone. Excuse me, but what if you need, but what does it you need here? Please leave if you have no business here. I'm sorry, but we're super busy right now. There's no time for talk. Your Highness, I don't see the ruby icon. What happened to it, if I may ask? What? Oh, well, the icon is, put away. It is very valuable, you see? Ha. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think the princess tried to steal it. It's too bad. We finally get to see the signing ceremony. Who stole the ruby icon anyway? Oh no, the ruby icon was stolen. The fault is ours, yet the prince will not admit it. Even worse, my parents. I'm so embarrassed. Uh-oh, what's up with your parents? What are they doing? Behind the door is the throne room. Oh, I know. I guess we can't go on with the ceremony without the ruby icon. I have long awaited this day. It's mine. Well, I can wait moments more for such a great pleasure. Prince wants to postpone the ceremony. I dread a change of heart at such a late date. What is... Okay, now what do I do? I don't know. Do I just have to go through and talk to a bunch of people again? Or talk to everybody again? Okay, we get it. Oh, maybe we talk to the messengers. Hold on. You'll see the guest room back there. Yeah, we know. Thank you. Oh, I was there and I couldn't... Oh, I'm sorry. I was just talking to myself. I'm sorry, but I'm just so busy right now. There's no time to talk. If the craftsman still lives, he can make another, right? But is he the only one who can? Just as I thought. Some people got hooked on the devilish power of that ruby icon. You did say that. Have you heard that the ruby icon was stolen? Must be true, judging by the messenger's reactions. It's true the ruby icon was stolen. What a shame. This means no signing ceremony. Reconciliation is the only way. There's a mad search for the ruby icon in Arleo, but a different present would be better. So now I need to go to Arleo. To the north lies a huge dungeon connected below to the Century of Gods. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. She's not saying anything new. Let's see. That was just a shop. I guess we go... Isn't there anyone who could make another ruby icon? People in Arleo look so panicky, I don't think they can eat anything. We do know a glassmaker. I don't remember his name, though. I didn't see anyone suspicious pass through here. That's good. Spell... You know warp? Actually, well, you know warp for sure. Where was our guy? Clemento, that's where he was. Yeah? Whee! They say a strong lady warrior of great beauty lives in Parslite, north beyond the small shrine. It's true. I've met her. Hello. Oh, Maxim, good to see you again. What can I do for you today? You nothing. Hopefully your husband. Oh, Maxim, it's been a while. What's brought you here this time? I have a favor to ask. You've done so much for me with the ruby apple thing. I'll do whatever I can. Jaffe, do you know the ruby icon? What? Ruby icon? Of course I do. That's my teacher's work. Really? Yes, that icon was really something. I still remember it clearly. My favorite is for you to make that icon. What? But my skills are nowhere near my teacher's. Without the icon, two countries on the verge of peace may come to blows. But... Why don't you give it a try, honey? But you always told me that someday you would surpass your teacher. I know, but why don't you try anyway? Please. Alright. I don't know much. Or I don't know how much I can do, but I'll do what I can. Thank you. By the way, I won't be able to get a ruby that size anywhere. What should I use instead? Red glass would be fine. Alright, I'll start right away. See it. It's not exact, but it's the best I could do. This will do. Everything will be just fine now. Thanks. Back. How are we doing? How was Wednesday? Wednesday was good. What did we do? Oh, we beat Borderlands, the pre-sequel, which was good. I think I'm at level 87 now with my Paladin. We also went to an Indian buffet and it was delicious. So overall, a pretty good Wednesday. I had some of the best, like, what's it called? Palak paneer. I've had some, it was probably some of the best I've ever had, which is absolutely crazy from a buffet. But yeah, pretty good stuff. I'm glad my work can be of help. How was your Wednesday? Thanks again. It's the ruby icon. Yum paneer, I know. If you need anything, come by anytime. By the way, would you like some accessories? No thank you. No thank you. The glass brace is not terrible, but I don't want to lower my intelligence by a ton. Week's going well. I hit 90 on White Mage yesterday. Was helping a friend with Endwalker raid quests. Nice. Nice. Is this the friend that jumped back into it? We just need to go all the way back to Dankirk. This is an online acquaintance. Ah, got it. Not a work friend. Alright. My coworker speed ran through Dawn Trail. I still harass daily. Your Highness, let me present this to you. But how did you get this? I guess it works, Maxim. Whew. In any case, I'm so relieved that it was found. Now everything will be okay, Your Highness. No, this will not do. Your Highness, you noticed. Yes, this is amazingly crafted, but this is an imitation, is it not? What? An imitation? Good grief, it looks just like the real one. Not to these eyes. Looks aside, this lacks the devilish power of the icon. This is the work of a friend. I apologize for thinking that you would. No apologies necessary. I should thank you. I can't postpone the ceremony, so I'll use this statue. I hope the ceremony ends peacefully. Please attend the ceremony. You saved Aurelio. Your Majesty, as testimony to the goodwill of our countries, please accept this ruby icon. Oh dear. That is the ruby icon. Just as I heard, it is quite a beauty indeed. The ruby icon. It's mine at last. Huh? This is not the ruby icon. What? Prince Alex, are you trying to insult me? Do you think I cannot see through this fraud? I do not want to hear any excuses. If Dankirk wishes, it can invade Aurelio within moments. Stop this nonsense, Mother. Princess Thea. Prince Alex came to our country with the real ruby icon, but during his stay, it was stolen. If anyone is to be blamed, it should be us, Mother. Good heavens, is this true? Everyone in the castle knows this. Only you and Father have been in the dark. I did not know. James, gather the soldiers at once and have them look for the ruby icon. Where's James? Your Majesty, James has been gone for a couple of days. What? Where did he go, for heaven's sake? Someone saw him heading north towards the dungeon. Your Majesty, of course. North Dungeon? I like how they just call them North, South, East Dungeon sometimes. It's just like, whatever. It's the North Dungeon, because it's in the north. Awesome. Anyway, North Dungeon, whatever for. Besides, those monsters will let no one in. I cannot say, Your Majesty. Just find the statue and send someone to the North Dungeon just in case. Yes, Your Majesty. My goodness, what is happening? No matter. I will not proceed with the ceremony without the ruby icon. Wow, this queen really sucks. I apologize, Prince Leon. She was not always like this. It isn't your fault, Princess Thea. Ironic, though. The icon was to bring happiness. Prince Leon. Since the people know we have to solve this at once, we'll also look for the icon. The queen is really out of the loop, huh? Yeah, well, I think she's We know the Ruby icon apparently is like has this devilish power of attraction or something, and I think she's just like really attracted to it. She's greedy. Father. Once the queen gets upset, there's nothing I can do, you see? Or maybe she's a Sinistral in hiding. Queen Zeal, isn't you? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess now we go to the North Dungeon, right? There's nothing else to be done. Let's go ahead and save. I have not bought items in a while. Maybe it's good to have some extra items on hand. I've been doing pretty well, I guess, actually, with magic. I have 19 high potions, so maybe I don't need that many. I don't even have any MP stuff. I have absorb now too, which is pretty nice, so maybe I don't really need to worry too much. All right. I guess we're going to the dungeon in the north. It's more like the northeast at this point. What are you? A Ramia? A Ramia? Ramia? I don't know what that is. Get him. Burning Fang. Big hit by Blaze. 230 is not enough to kill, though. That makes me sad on the inside. Confused. I don't like that either. Uh-oh. Maxim is confused. Maxim normalizes. Okay, that's nice. Guess I'm gonna have to use magic against these guys, because I do not have enough damage to kill them in one cycle. Salen should level up soon, though. That's nice. We've fought Crowkilt before, so I'm not too concerned about these guys. Maxim should do pretty good damage because of the fire sword. Okay, well, we can be more than one cycle one of them, but two of them requires two. Big hit by Maxim. Salen does in fact level up. HP increases by 12, MP 9, Strength 3, Agility 3, Intelligence 4, Magic Resist 2. Wow, it's a pretty good little level up. Good job. Into the dungeon we go. Dankirk North Cave. Oh, I guess it's a cave, not a dungeon. Either way. The attendant James went inside. This is a dangerous place. I tried to stop him. He's a bad guy. I guess we just fight the crab. It's easier to fight the crab than not fight the crab. Garbost. I don't know what a Garbost is. Let's see. Do I need to use magic against the Garbosts? Not if we crit. That doesn't really count. We can't really tell if we crit something. That's a big hit, though. Oh, they're both defending? That's great. I hope you always defend. Burning Fang. My goodness, Blaze. Okay. The real button's there. And I assume you just have to place that on there and it'll be fine. I don't see any other craziness going on. Switches and such. I can just go through that door. That's one of those Ramiras. Huh. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Appears that I am indeed stuck. An arrow's not going to work there because... Also, does that look like a wall to you? It doesn't look like a wall, but... It is. Okay, I think we have to reset this room. Might be the first time I've ever actually been forced to reset a room like this. Which is interesting. well, we know that that door opens. Oh, it's only one? We can maybe one cycle, one Ramia. Miss? Well, not with Blaze missing. I need all hands on deck. Not confuse. I mean, if you're going to confuse anyone, I guess Lexus would be the one. Tail. Hill? Yes. Alright, beautiful. I can go through that door too. I can go through both doors. I don't think I can latch onto this, but I actually don't know. What am I doing? I can. Okay. So that allows me to do nothing? Oh! I think I understand. I think that's on a higher level. You know what I mean? I think that, yeah, it's on a different level. Interesting. It's not a wall. I didn't see, like, I couldn't tell the depth. I don't quite know where I'm going. Not here. Okay, well, we've officially gone the wrong way. I didn't know what the right way was, but I do know that this isn't it. Once we lower those spikes, maybe we can fall down there, and that'll give us an answer, but for right now, it's not. Interesting. Okay, well now where would we go? Looking for walls that blow up or anything like that. I'm gonna fight whatever I can. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to fight a bunch of things. I do want to try to make some progress today. Get through a couple of areas if I can. Big hits. The claw. I kind of have to use Salen to... Probably don't need a stronger spell. You could probably get away with a strong spell. Big hit by Blaze. Good job, Blaze. Blaze levels up. We wanted that level up. HP increased by 3, Strength 2, Agility 1, Int 1, Guts 1, Magic Resist 1. The capsule monsters, they seem to just level up everything at once. Oh, I understand. I have to push this to block off the eye. We've seen these puzzles before. This is like nothing too new. Now it can't see me, right? Yeah, that's a staple. When all the switches are blue, the path will open. All right. Okay. I don't know what a Ramia is weak to. I know for a fact the Medusas are resistant to fire. So let's see real quick. Or not resistant to fire. What am I saying? That was completely wrong. Don't listen to me. The Medusas are resistant to physical damage. A Medusa doesn't have any drops. It doesn't say anything though, as far as about what it's worth, what it is weak to. And these are called Ramias, I think. Yeah, Ramias. They have a bunch of attacks though. Miracle Voice, Poison Spear, Tail Attack. I don't want any of that. Can I just find Lufia 2 monster weaknesses? Why has nobody put out a list of these? Iron Knuckle. Who's Iron Knuckle? Are you Iron Knuckle? No, you're Talago. I don't know who Iron Knuckle is, but apparently he has Iron Knuckle. It's kind of funny, because if I look at it, it just tells me to look at the Iron Knuckle guide. Who is Iron Knuckle and why can I not find him? This is hilarious. Also, I like how somebody just says Iron Knuckle has such a list for the guy, like, but doesn't actually link the list. Who does that? That's one of I've mentioned it before, but that's like a pet peeve of mine. Like, if you're going to reference something, provide the link. We're online, you know? Okay, Iron Knuckle apparently has not made any guides on GameFAQ. So he's not there. We do get to listen to this great music while I'm beating my head against the wall, trying to... Does this have enemies in it? Appendix, capsule monsters, chart tables. Monster chart list. Appendix E. Can I just copy? Control F. Control V. Okay. Great. If it's just listed... Okay, fantastic. This person has done it. It doesn't... It's not who I thought it was, but that's fine. I don't care, actually. Medusa. She's just resistant to neutral attacks, so I need to use as much as I can. Much magic as I can. And then... Ramia is the same thing, neutral, so magic. Great. Wonderful. I feel like we didn't learn anything just now. I mean, we did, I suppose. We kind of found a reference, but... Magic. Guy doesn't know any magic, so just hit something very hard. You can use... Bolt. You can use Bolt. I can find it. There it is. And you can use Bolt. Just use as much magic as we can. 2 damage, great. That's exactly what we were worried about. The famous Iron Knuckle is now Talago. Thanks. Talago has made. Sounds like you ended up finding the right guide in the end. Is that who it is, Talago? Maybe. I didn't check to see who wrote this one. Thank you for... How did you find that? What did you search for that led you to Iron Knuckle equals Talago? Let's use a stronger on everybody. you can go ahead and use another bolt. Just search Lufia 2 fact writer genealogy. Apparently it was effective. Okay, these guys really suck. If I could not fight these guys ever again, I'd appreciate it. They don't even give that much experience, honestly. Got lucky, but nah, I searched Lufia Iron Knuckle and saw a thread where somebody said, did Iron Knuckle change his name? As my dad says, better to be lucky than good. Sometimes. Sometimes for sure. Lexus leveled up. Max HP increases by 8, MP 7, Strength 6, Agility 2, Int 10. My goodness. Magic Resist 3. I think he's already got a higher intelligence than Salen at this point. The name is there, I just couldn't find it. Okay, so we need to turn all the switches blue. That's what we know so far. We also know that I want to fight as few Medusas / Remias as possible, because that is just... Whoa, look at these guys. A Desert Rose. Fireball. Where are you, Fireball? You can also use Fireball. That did a lot of damage. That's a big hit. Poor Blaze. See, I fought 3 of those flowers, and the fight was so much easier. And I still got like almost 3,800 experience. So just fighting the Medusas is not worth it. Not worth it. I'll fight the flowers. Can you go away, please? I'll just hit you with my hook. Okay, can't do anything about this at the moment. I don't know why the spikes are down. Doesn't make much sense, but... Okay, we know what we're doing now. This place is more like a maze than an actual, like, dungeon. Got in first. I'd hope so. Do we think mummies are weak to things? Now I gotta find out what guide I was looking at. This one. Alright. Yep, Talago. I found the guy. Can I just search mummy? He's weak to a bunch of stuff, actually. Fire, light, water, and heals. That's fun. I don't have any light attacks, but it's good to know. They have a lot of HP, though. My goodness. Good. Nice. Okay. It's not too bad. Max HP, Maxim leveled up. HP 10, MP 4, Strength 6, Agility 5, Int 2, Magic Resist 3. Beautiful stuff. It's a good level up. It's a good level up. Okay, so we built our bridge. So now we try to do our best to ignore this Medusa by doing that. I forget, how do I... Oh, I don't... That's right, I don't need to. I can do this, and then fall down, and then do that. Okay, and now that we've built our little bridge across... I would say, if I get surprise attack, it's nobody's fault but my own there. That was... I just ran into the wall and couldn't stop running into the wall. It was an easy fight, though. Good. Thank you guys for bailing me out. Well, the only way down is down. Or the only way down is this way. I don't know. Oh, can I break that? Or can I blow it up? I have a hand. Can I get rid of you? You just want to... Thank you. Oh, come on. I just want... Wow, what a jerk. Okay, there's only 2 of them. I'm not going to use magic. If there's like 2 or fewer, I think we can just rely on 2 cycling. It'll be less mana intensive to heal from the damage than it will be to like than it will be to attack, if that makes sense. Right, it cost me like 8. Like, it cost me no MP to do that because I have IP to use. So sometimes you just want to W key through things. Like finding the right balance. Okay, well, I can't hammer that. Can I blow it up? Yes. Oh, cool. Okay, and now we flip this switch. The pile of needles on B2 went down 1 level. Okay. I think that was the idea. I didn't mean to do that. Trying to stun her. So I can bomb this. I got bamboozled. Miracle Voice is annoying. Are you confused? Please don't get confused, Maxim. No. Fantastic. At least it's only 1. They resist magic, or they resist physical damage, but it's fine. Tail attack. R, bok bok. I don't know why, but lately I've actually really wanted to play a Pokemon game. Oh, do I have to drop multiple bombs? Huh. That's cool. That's the first time that's happened. The glass bridge has formed somewhere on this floor. Eye magic. Earth fruit. What does earth fruit do? What am I looking at? Oh, earth fruit. Food for capsule monsters. Oh, okay. Get a Soul Link game going with you and Brew. That'd be fun. She already has 1 going, though. Can't... Oh, no, I messed up. That's actually fine, I guess. Okay, a glass... Oh, it's right there. Question becomes, how do I get over there now? Where does that lead to? Do we remember? Because I don't remember. I'd probably be terrible in a Soul Link. Not the right one. Aren't there stairs somewhere over here? Actually, I don't. Is that the eyeball room? No. Actually, don't need to. I don't think I need to push it in front of it directly. I just need to do that. Okay, we did find it. Look at us go. None of that needs to be broken. I did walk right into the crabs, but that's fine. I don't know if I quite understand all the rules about a Soul Link either. Guy leveled up. Max HP 8, Strength 4, Agility 3, Magic Resist 1. Oh, that's perfect. That's the best level up you could have, Guy. Good job. Okay, it's gonna be a puzzle. Puzzle time, but I can only do it once, so I might have to reset this room. Oh, never mind, it's not a puzzle at all, you just have to hit all 3 switches. It's like Nuzlocke, right? But you each link your catches, so if one dies, the other player's dies too. Like Nuzlocke, but harder, basically. Oh, good. So let's take the thing I've never done, a Nuzlocke, and make it more difficult. That sounds great. Sounds like something I'd really enjoy. Just got attacked by flowers. I think it's worth to use magic in this case. I think we're only going to use magic on Salen, though. We'll just have Lexus attack like normal. Good hit, Lexus. Good hit, everybody. All right, I think that's the correct decision. I mean, to be fair, Blaze hit a crazy strike there, but still. The Fury Ribbon. Not to be confused with the Furry Ribbon. It's different. Okay. What is a Furry Ribbon? Fury Ribbon, excuse me. I don't know. Is it a helmet? That would actually... It is a helmet. Okay. You're the only one that can wear it, and it is definitely an improvement. 4 defense and 10 guts. A long ribbon. Reduces enemy power, defense power by 8. I mean, alright. You can have it. For sure. Gloria would be carrying me. Uh-oh. Why is Vampire Fabio here? I think we do the same kind of thing where I only use magic on... or with Salen. It's really confusing because Salen actually does have more attack power than Lexus does, but Lexus has so much less MP. Crazy amounts of intelligence. Like I said, at a lower level, I think he's surpassing Salen now for intelligence, but I mean, that was certainly worth it, but it was more worth it because they hit Blaze instead of one of my characters, so it's not a... Wow, I just got bamboozled. Okay, we don't use magic now. That's for sure. Vampire. Just blonde-haired, blue-eyed red vampire. Okay, we just need to take out the bats as quickly. I don't know why I did that. Oh, the vampire has an ability called Vampire. It steals MP. That's rude. Good job, Salen. Boom, big hit. Good job, Lexus. Alright, that went pretty well, actually. Lexus leveled up. HP increases by 8. MP 5, good. I need more MP. Strength 2, don't care. Agility 2, good. Int 1, Magic Resist 4. Okay, well, not the best, but it's fine. Okay, well, there's multiple buttons. Okay. Did I make a mistake by killing... Oh, there's eyes in both of those places. Can I blind you? Dig it. All right. Does that lower the other one? Oh, it just dropped this. Nice. Okay. So that's 3 of 4? Is that 3 of 4 crystals? I think so. Okay, if I just push this over onto one, then stand on the other one, what happens? Nothing. What's... It's weird that nothing happens at all. Ah. What if I now move this over to the other side and go through the portal? Will it raise that other one? It does indeed. And now both of those are good. The Dankirk key, good. Nothing good there, though. Okay. Now what? Can I hammer that? You're back, phone. Bye, phone. Bye, Andy. We'll be here. Sailing takes me away. The boat of support. We know that bombs don't provide weight. Huh. Why am I so confused by this? Oh. Wait. Why? Why? Why did that work? Because I clicked both the other switches? Whatever, sometimes it's best not to ask the questions, okay? We've got them all, so... we'll just be happy that we did it. I mean, I'll fight you if that's what you want. Magic. Fireball. Big hit by Maxim, my goodness. Problem now is that my damage is... Oh, it didn't actually matter. I was gonna say my damage is mixed. It's not isolated to one target. I can fight you. You're not that big of a deal, honestly. Of course, they always get a surprise attack on me somehow, which is quite annoying. Lucky, joke's on you. Guy doesn't have MP. Okay, that guy's the only one that's used mirror. Oh, I was just about to say that's the only guy who's used mirror so far. Blaze might retreat. I hope he doesn't, but he might. Good hit, Salen. That's... Oh, Blaze didn't retreat. Apparently he's got enough HP now to sustain himself. Can I use you? Don't I have magic cure? I can't do it on everybody, unfortunately. Go ahead and do it on yourself. Vampire. Oh, joke's on you again. Guy doesn't have MP. Sucks to suck, Vampire. Okay, keep doing that. Vampires are stupid. Stupid. Get him. Aw. That kind of stinks. Good hit, Salen. Salen leveled up. Max HP increases by 6. MP 14. Wow. Agility 7. Intelligence 6. Magic resist 5. What a great level up. Holy crap, Salen. That was lovely. What a good level up that was. Now I just gotta figure out how to get back to the main room. I really don't want to fight these things. Nope, wrong button. I did hit that flower with a bomb, though. I don't know if it did anything, but I always do that. I always try to hit the lever instead of just pressing A on it. Oh, that crab blocked me. I got crab blocked. I'm not worried about these guys. They can do like 70 damage a turn if they hit both of their claw attacks on the same ally, but I'm not really concerned about it. Yeah. Good job, everybody. Like I said, now I just need to remember where I'm going. I want to go... Oh, never mind. I don't have to remember it all. It's right here. They just gave it to me. Thanks. Makes things a lot easier. Oh, crap. That guy is gonna... He's chasing me, yeah? I mean, I'll fight you. Let's go, but I don't want to... Whoa, look at them. What are you guys? Assassin. Assassin? Not assassin, but assassin. Assassin. I don't know what that means. What are you weak immune to? Anything? Let's see. Assassin. They're neutral to physical attacks. Or rather, they're resistant to physical attacks. And they are weak to light. I don't have any light attacks, unfortunately. Actually, Salen does have a light attack, and I don't really know how it works. She has... I've never used it. Let's try it. Why not? What just happened? Okay, this guy. Would you like to magic cure? Actually, no one. What does bite do? No, just attack something. It's fine. You can use magic this turn. Just any magic, I guess. You have... Again, light. I've never used it. Light. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I don't know how to use it. Okay, well that didn't work. So... You can just use Bolt too. And then so can you. Actually, can I have you heal people? Actually, heal everybody. How about that? 16's not a lot of damage, to be honest. 12's not a lot of damage. I wonder why. That sucked. Burning Fang, good hit, Blaze. Big heals coming out from Lexus, though. My goodness. Maybe we just auto them to death. They're not doing much to us. I wonder if they have something. Can they apply poison? Can they do anything? I mean, we don't do a lot physically to them, but they don't seem to have a lot of health. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind, I can't even one cycle. Okay, I can just barely one cycle one of them on the back line. Okay, they do actually have an ability called Terminal Blow that does 80% of your HP in one hit. So, I guess we don't want to see that. If we could avoid that, that'd be lovely. But other than that, their basic attacks do nothing. I guess they could be super deadly if you... Good job, Maxim. Maxim has a magic sword, so... Blaze leveled up though. HP increases by 2, Strength 1, Int 2, Gut 1, Magic Resist 2. Not a bad one. I see you over there, but I don't know what to do about you. Can you, like... Why do you want to do that? I'll fight you again. I don't have a problem fighting you. Ooh, Armor dates. They are weak to flying. They're immune to earth attacks, which makes sense because, you know, they're flying. So All that checks out. Do you have... I don't... By flying, I don't know if Vortex is... Is Vortex the water one? Gale is the water... Or Gale is the... Oh. Do I not have anything that does water or wind damage? I just have nothing. Flash is lightning. Droplet is water. Gale is snow. Vortex is water. Blizzard is ice. Bolt again. Okay, so I guess just not. Whatever, just attack. I don't know why I'm worried about it. I don't have anything that does like damage, extra damage to flying monsters or anything. Ow. Ow again. Okay, can we leave Lexus alone, please? Lexus might just die here. My goodness. Good hit, though, Blaze. My goodness, that was a lot. They go first, which is unfortunate, because that means I can't even heal unless... Okay, that was good. I have a 1 in 5 chance. I have a 20% chance that Lexus dies here. Not a fan of that, but my options are pretty limited. Oh, okay, good. What? Okay, that felt bad. Time to rally. That's the first time I've had to use it. Apparently they attacked twice. Yeah, I saw that raised platform. Is there another raised platform that I'm missing? I really want to get over there. Usually I can see through the plants if there's something. What the fudge is that? Don't run away from me. They're just called shadows. Of course they are. Why, what else would they be called? What else would they be called? They are weak to light. They are resistant to shadow and physical attacks. Great. Are you grumpy, Jonathan? No. Not so much. I think we just see what happens. I guess we shouldn't have seen what happens. We knew what was going to happen because we don't have... We didn't use magic. Does... We're about to find out. Do you have absorb? No. That's unfortunate. So once you're out of MP, you're kind of just out of MP. With Salen, I can... I'm hearing you where that's exactly what I wanted to happen to voice. No. Not in this case. I mean, it's just like, you know... It was a smoky, weird looking creature. What else are they going to be called? Ow. Did you not learn Stronger? Can I? Oh, I did teach you Stronger. Okay, cool. Can you absorb any MP from that guy? I don't know if you have it, or if they have MP, but if they do, we're about to take some of it. Nice. Miss. That's good. But did I just play through the first ad? That was a bit ago. 7 minutes ago. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, we've determined that these guys aren't so bad. Oh, there's only one of them? Okay, well, they're fine. We'll one cycle this guy. It's unfortunate that there's multiple enemies in this dungeon that are resistant to physical attacks. Good. The key to winning those fights is to just smack them a whole bunch. I don't know. I guess we have to go up those stairs. Ah. Cool. Now what? You're quite annoying. Anybody ever tell you that? I'm gonna get snuck attacked, sneak attacked, snuck attacked. Like succotash. Okay, Maxim, just use more magic. You're fine. You have plenty of... MP. It's only... it's only Lexus that I need to rep. That is something my husband would say. Which part? Has anyone told you you're annoying? Oh, I think they just use their special attack, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, succotash, yeah. It makes puns with English words that sound similar enough. I feel like I tend to do the same. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. That fight's over. Now we must go down the stairs. As for calling me out as being annoying, I wish that was just my husband. I wasn't calling you annoying. But I think the secret's out and everybody knows about me. I wouldn't call you annoying. It's Fabio the vampire again. There's only one of them. We just W key through him. Don't see anything special, but we did make this bridge. How many? Gosh darn it. I guess we have full MP again, so it's really not that big of a deal. There's just so many. Andy, do you have any plans tonight? Did you want to do maybe some more leveling? I know you're level 90, but I'm close. I'm close. I can, like, taste it. My only concern now is that I'm going to outlevel my Dragoon. At this point, if I keep playing with Gloria until she hits 90, I might just outpace my Dragoon. Also, I unlocked almost all the jobs yesterday except for the ones in Ul'dah. So I think I still have Viper, Reaper, and Pugilist that I still need to unlock. But I need to... I set up the buttons for... or my crossbars, crossbars for Pictomancer and Samurai. But that is like... man, that is tedious. That might be the least fun part about all of it. Maxim level up though. What time best for you? Anytime after 7 p.m. my time, so like 5 p.m. your time would probably be best, because usually I feed Coda. I try to eat between 6 and 7, and then I feed Coda at 7, and then... Alright. Guy, Maxim levels up, max HP increases by 3, MP 5, Strength 4, Int 4, Magic Resist 7. Nice. Oh, do I have to... I thought so. And then in order to do this, I can probably hook shot over. What's the trick here? Usually there's a little plaque that tells me, hey, dummy. Okay, that one has to be there. I assume we have to put them on the... Yeah, it's just an arrow. Because it's kind of a three-step cast. First prepare a spell, second part prepare a spell, actual spell. But I've only barely looked at it, but like the canvases and such, you have like the 3 canvases for, what is it, beast, weapon, and scenery, or weapon, beast, scenery, or something like that. And then you have the white, the white ink, white paint, or something like that. Also, were you always wearing the Shadowbringer's artifact armor? What do you mean? Were you always wearing the Shadowbringer's artifact armor? Like my paladin? Was my paladin wearing the artifact armor? Your current glam for paladin is the Shadowbringer's artifact armor, but I didn't recognize it. I put it on... When was the last time we leveled? Was it Monday? I updated it on Monday. Because that was when I finished the job quests for, or the role quests for that one. And then I just turned the little crystal thing into... Can you... You're just gonna follow me. Is there any way I can not get sneak attacked? Sneak attacked? Yeah. I think that answers the question. If that's the question you were asking. Also, the white paint is pretty useless, at least according to Wes Scalber. I haven't watched his video. I actually had a mild heart attack last night that I've been playing Dragoon wrong this entire time. So I did watch his video last night on Dragoon. And other than like the way he combos his abilities, I was like, okay, everything's pretty normal, whatever. I'm not doing anything wrong. But apparently when he made the guide, Gearskogel gave 3 charges of Norstrand, and I was like, holy crap, have I been using Norstrand wrong this entire time? Like, did I not realize that there were 3 charges and I've only been using 1? No, they apparently removed that in the 7.1 update. So I was not playing it wrong. But it was like last night I was in bed, it's like 1 in the morning and I'm watching this stupid video. And I was so I couldn't just get out of bed and go see, right? I couldn't just like test it myself. But yeah, no, I wasn't wrong. It was removed before I even started. Well, not before I started playing Dragoon, but before, you know. What was I just about to do? I need you to heal. I do think his video for Black Mage is almost a must-watch if you ever play that. I'm trying to watch. So part of me is like really wanting to watch all of them before I get to that point, at least through the A Realm Reborn stuff, because most of the classes that I'm playing will be all below level 50. Like if I'm doing a lot of it, it'll be below level 50 stuff. There's a few that I have to watch more of. So like, you know, will I ever actually get to play Ninja some like during the stream? Probably not. I should probably watch it instead of face rolling. Hey, Gloria. I think you're doing great. Lexus levels up. HP increases by 4, MP 4, Strength 4, Agility 3, Int 9. That's what I want to see. Magic Resist 3. I don't know. I think I'd probably only watch the videos once I hit 50. Well, then what's the point of the other stuff? To be fair, to your point, a lot of the jobs don't become jobs until they hit 50. So it's like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. The buttons are all pretty straightforward. Like Dragoon, I honestly forgot how boring Dragoon was in A Realm Reborn. I was watching the guide last night and I was like, holy shit, my combo was like 6 buttons. Like, that was insane. It's just crazy how much the job has grown over the last, well, I guess 40 levels at this point, but go away. Nobody wants to fight you. I'll fight you though. You're super easy. I'm not even going to use magic against you guys, mostly because you use mirror, which is kind of annoying, but nice. Yeah, I will say some of the button creep seems kind of insane at times. Going from something like even Dragoon, you know, Dragoon has a more or less infinite combo. But like even going from that to something like Ninja, I watched I think it was the Ninja video, and like the crazy combinations of buttons you have to press there is actually nuts. Like that's insane. I don't know how anybody keeps up. Scotsman! Hello, friend. A wild Scotsman has appeared. Sounds like a friend of mine. Oh, what? Wes Galbert? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. He just has like that cliche, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to say nerd voice, but we've all heard someone with his voice for sure. I've heard like a couple people with his voice, so it wasn't so annoying to me. So far, the information has been pretty good. I like the way he breaks down the information, I suppose. It's pretty straightforward as far as like going by, you know, going by patches or going by expansions and then breaking down like the openers and things like that. I'm honestly afraid to watch the Pokecatch the Scotsman. Aw, man. Didn't catch him this time. Should have used the Ultra Ball. Max HP increases by 5. Strength 5. Int 4. Magic Resist 2. Nice. Gloria, Andy said that we need to do a... What was it called? A Soul Lock or something video? Oh crap, there's so many of them. Let's fight Vampire first. Can't catch me on the Gingerbread Man, true. Oh, did I get snuck attacked? Soul Link. Jonathan said he was craving Pokemon. I don't know about craving. That's a strong word. I did certainly say that sometimes I've been wanting to play Pokemon game. We're doing all right. We are doing good. How are you? I stand by craving. You would. You said it. Don't play Pokemon, play Power World. You know, they scratch a different itch for me. You know, I think what I've really been interested in, rather than just plain old Pokemon, is I want to play that stupid Gold and Silver remake. I downloaded the ROM and I downloaded the patch, but I have not started it yet. My plan was to play it on the 4th of July when I was in the closet for fireworks, but I ended up like playing 8 hours of Legends of Runeterra or something stupid like that instead. I don't know if you want to do a Soul Link with me. I had the luck of a rotting tuna. Not even a fresh tuna, a rotting one. Let's see. Let's just try to kill as many as I can. I started playing Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town again because I had a nostalgia craving while I was sick. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you just want those games. The problem is that, like, I'm pretty confident I've kind of outgrown most of the Pokemon games. I've tried a couple of the recent ones, even going back as far as like Sun and Moon, and I just really couldn't get into them. I'm still a fan of the franchise, right? Like, I can still respect the franchise, but the games just don't have the same appeal to me as they used to. And that's okay. I'm not mad about it. You know, the game doesn't have to be for me. But it's just like sometimes, yeah, you just want that nostalgia. You want to remember, like, you want to remember the good times. Need to get like a 6-man archipelago on the go. I don't know what that means. Archipelago, like, oh, what do you mean for Power World? Can you do up to 6 people? I didn't know how many people you could play with. I think the newer ones are just too much. Yeah. For me, it was like, oh, it was too much, but it was also too much the same. Like, it just felt like they've locked down their formula and they've just stuck to it over the years. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? Like, they're a multi-billion-dollar corporation for a reason, right? Like, what does my opinion matter? But at the same time, it's like, man, how long are you going to do nothing? You can do however many people in Power World. You can do that's crazy. Really? I didn't know that. An archipelago is a bunch of games blended into a bunch of other games. Oh no, for archipelago. I'm so confused. Is archipelago? Is it a game, or is you said a bunch of games blended into another bunch of other games? I'll be honest, friend, I'm not sure that I'm following. Is it its own game? Archipelago randomizer. Archipelago, multi-world, multi-game randomizer. This is a classic game modification system which randomizes different games, then uses the result to build a single unified multiplayer game. Items from one game may be present in another, and you will need your fellow players to find items you need in their games to help you complete your own. Holy crap. This project is a cumulative, excuse me. I was thinking like culmination, but it's not. This project is a cumulative effort of many talented people. Yeah, for sure, I'm sure. Together they have spent countless hours creating a huge repository of source code, which has turned our crazy idea into a reality. 38,158 games were generated and 36,392 were hosted in the last 7 days. How insane. It's a bunch of games. So stuff for Mario World would be in Zelda, that would be in Cuphead, that would be in Isaac. Do you choose the games that you play, or is it like supported games? There we go, let's find out. Holy crap, that's a lot of games. Adventure, AP Quest, Aquaria, Blasphemous, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That's a dangerous word. Bumper stickers, Castlevania Circle of the Moon, Castlevania 64, Celeste Open World, Celeste 64, Chuck's Finder, Choo Choo Charles, Choo Choo Charles, that game really, Civilization 6, Dark Souls 3, DLC Quest, never heard of that, Donkey Kong Country 3, Doom 1993, Doom 2, different, Earthbound, Factorio, Faxanadu, sure. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, A Hat in Time, great game. Heretic, Hollow Knight, Hylix 2, Inscription, also a great game. Jax and Daxter, The Precursor Legacy. I don't know what Precursor Legacy means, but oh, if you click on it, it tells you. I'm not gonna do that. Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and oh no, just Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Kirby's Dream Land 3, however. Landstalker, The Legend of Zelda, Lingo, A Link to the Past, great game. Link's Awakening, Lufia 2. Hey, look at that. Oh, but it's Ancient Cove, not Sinistrals. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, vastly underrated game, love that very much. Mega Man 2 and 3, and Battle Network 3. Meritus, The Messenger, oh my goodness. Okay, there's so many, I can't read them all. I could, but I'm not going to. Wow, that's a whole bunch of games. There are also a lot of games that aren't on the list, but are in the works that you can do too. How crazy. To play a game that is not on this page, please refer to Playing with Custom Worlds section of the concept guide and the other games and tools guide to find more. So do we each get assigned a different world, or can you bounce from different worlds? So like I have to find items in my world and then give them to you, but can I ever go and play a different game, or are you just kind of assigned a game at the start and you get through Oh my goodness, I have the hiccup. Sorry. Then get through it. So an archipelago would be played until it's finished. So if we were to do like a 6-man, we would need to wait until all 6 people are finished with their own games. Okay, so it is individual. Archipelago looks fun, of course. My friends started playing them when I got really busy, of course. I've never heard of this. This is insane. I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun, but yeah, coordination would be the hardest part. Isn't that life? Isn't that always how it goes with adults these days? We're all doing way too much and a bunch of nothing at the same time. I have 130,000 gold. That's a whole lot of gold. Go away, dragons. Nobody wants to fight you. Armored dates. I like dates. Anybody like dates? You say played until it's finished, but like, how are you gonna finish A Link to the Past in one go? That's like, that's a lot of time dedicated. What is that? That's like a 20-25 hour game, right? You can play games with people too. I've seen ones where someone finishes their game and they'll hop into someone else's. Oh, that's cool. You can have a bunch of people have a bunch of games. So I can do Kingdom Hearts 1, Cuphead, and Isaac, for example. And you could do Kingdom Hearts 2, Donkey Kong, Lufia. I would have stuff for your games and you would have stuff for me, etc. You don't always have to finish. You can set win conditions. Interesting. I mean, the idea is super intriguing. It sounds like a lot. It sounds like a whole lot. I think a good lot, if that makes sense. But a lot nonetheless. I don't need to use a stronger. I don't think we'll just use a strong. There we go. Oh, you're still not fully healed. Okay. It's as much or as little as you want it to be. Fair. That's fair. But I think we all know at this point that I tend to go over the top with things. Do I have everything? I think I got a high magic, earth fruit, fury ribbon, flame jewel. I don't remember the flame jewel or the Figuro. Maybe it's the Figaro. Is that a capsule monster? I don't know what that is. Yeah, if we were to stream it, it would be over a few streams. Well, channels. Fair enough. Yeah, that'd be a lot. I mean, if we want to coordinate something, I'm always down to try new things. You're going to be super annoying. I don't think there's any way. Oh, maybe. Oh, come on, you jerk. Okay, I remember these guys being annoying enough to probably use magic. Get fireballed. Although I am running out of MP on Lexus, which is annoying. Yeah, 1 damage is terrible. Maybe we should focus our damage on one and the other. That being said, if I were to do anything like that, it would have to be like after September. It'd probably have to be a weekend thing. That way we have more people available. At this point, we might as well just continue the fireball strategy. Lexus being low on magic really sucks. Can we kill at least one of them, please? That'll do it. You kind of wasted it on one guy. It definitely would. Days available, time zones, all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay, let's just W key through this one guy if we can. We can. Salen levels up though. HP 13, MP 7, Int 5, Magic Resist 2. Good level up. Good level up. I think I'm gonna have to fight that one whether I want to or not. That's like the only one. Can I attract it down here? Heck yeah. I don't have to fight you at all. Go away. Okay, my goal is to never go back to that room at all. I don't mind fighting the vampires, though. Okay, I mean... Did he just spawn inside of me? That sounded gross. Anyway. We all saw that, right? He was like, he spawned right where I was walking. We stepped into the same... Or he teleported into the same square that I was walking into. That sounds just like a vampire, too. No respect. Okay. Are we almost done with this place? This is actually crazy. I think I have enough MP on... I don't need a high potion. I need a high magic. Just all up in your nooks. Exactly. They're my nooks and crannies. Okay, I did not consent. This dungeon was... You ninja freak. Good tail attack, Blaze. Okay. We can probably... I have faith that Salen can kill that guy in front by herself. Terminal blow, that just killed him. Checks out. Okay, you want to rally? And then you can just attack, whatever, it'll be fine. These assassins are really easy until they're not. Until they do something stupid like that. I just lost all my rage. I guess that makes sense. If you die, it's hard to be mad about it. I don't know, I guess if I was dead and then came back, I'd probably be pretty angry. Blaze level up though, HP 3, Strength 1, Agility 1, Int 1, Guts 1, Magic Resist 2. Love it. Okay, can I just use... I have plenty of high potions, so eat those. Great. Now I don't have to use MP. There's more? Go away. As promised, Prince Klaus, I have brought the ruby icon. Please speak to the King of Gratz for me. What? Prince Klaus? Is he the prince from Aralua or whatever? Aralia? Certainly. My father has already said he's ready to have you as a minister in our country. Shenanigans. Wait a minute. What the? Who are you? That ruby icon is a symbol of peace between Dunkirk and Arleo. That's the one. That's the place. I can't and won't let you use it for your own greed. Whoever may permit it, we will not. Who the blazes are you? Give us your names. Sure. If you insist. Here stands the invincible and mighty warrior Guy. Wow, really? You took the whole Dakin, whatever his name is. And here is the warrior of justice, Maxim. And here is the genius of the century, Lexus. Lastly, I present the magical wife, Magical Salen. She's more than just a wife. Hey, Guy, that's a really stupid name you thought of for me. I was thinking the same thing. What's wrong with it? I think it's cool. Are you trying to insult me? Get them. Get them. They're just soldiers, right? What do these guys do? They're wearing armor, which usually means they're weak to lightning, but we'll find out. Maybe. Actually, soldier is not a typical weapon, it looks like. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. I just can't spell. That checks out. Nope, it's still not. All right. Well, maybe they're not weak to anything. Oh, well. What do we have? I don't have any... What is... Reduce the speed of all enemies. Let's go ahead and do that. What does bravery do? Increases defense power and then bite. Let's go ahead and slow everything. You don't have any IP because you stink. You died on me. It's not really your fault. I don't blame you. You can go ahead and use... What does courage do again? Can I do it on everybody? Heck yeah. And then you have some IP. What does courage do? Increase defensive power by a large amount. Okay, we're just about to do that. We just used it, didn't we? Attack increases attack power. Go ahead and give that to Guy. Let's get some buffs going. I don't know how much damage these guys are going to take or how much. 167, that's pretty good. Battle Lust, get him, Guy. Uh-oh. Ow. Why are you guys attacking the back line? That's just rude. Okay, slow isn't really necessary. He's only slower. That just took all of his rage. We have stronger, though. I'm gonna just use that on everybody. And then start using bolts. Just attack everybody. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Big hit. Another big hit. Boom. Not a ton. Oh, we already killed one of them. Oh, we killed two of them. Okay. Well, this looks like it's going to be a lot easier than I thought it was. Go ahead and heal yourself. You probably don't need a stronger. You just need a strong on yourself. And then you can use more magic. I wonder if we really should use Lexus as our main healer and use Salen as... Okay, we can just W key through this guy. I'm not too worried about him. We've been killing these things super fast, yeah. 10,000 experience. That's not a lot. 200 or 2,250 per and 1,000 gold each. It's not really. I guess. Well, you know, what was his name? Adora. Adora was 10,001 or something like that. Lexus did level up though. Max HP increases by 10, MP 6, Strength 1, Agility 2, Intelligence 5. Very nice. Not a bad level up. Wow. Ah, you won't get away with this. I think I will. Prince Klaus, please open the door. Nope, too late. I'll take this ruby icon, all right? What are you going to do with me? Take you back to the king and queen? Like, what would I do with you? That is for your king to decide. That's what I said. James, did you really? As king, I cannot forgive your conduct. You must pay for your evil deed. Take him away. Your Majesty, let us get on with the signing ceremony. Indeed, for eternal peace between our neighboring lands. Will things be okay from now on, Maxim? Well, the rest is up to Dankirk and Arleo. There's nothing more for us to do here. Yeah, I guess so. You know what we didn't do, though, which is kind of upsetting? I'm pretty sure I know exactly where... Do you remember those 3 chests behind the wall? And I didn't know how to do anything about that? Those are probably the 3 items that I'm missing. So I'm going to have to go in that dungeon and figure out what the heck's going on. The signing ceremony ended peacefully. This might signal a new start for Dankirk and Arleo. It left me with somewhat uneasy feeling, though. Well, I don't know. Prince Leon, let me give you back the ruby icon. Oh no, I gave it for peace between our countries. I'm sorry, but I can't accept it. Please, it belongs to Arleo. Besides, I just switched it for an invitation. Our secret. I don't need it anymore. There's something in this country I want more, but I shouldn't say what. I beg your pardon? Princess Thea, what I really want is... Aw, they love each other. This peace will probably last a very long time. I think so. Hooray! Goodbye. Enjoy. Okay, let's go ahead and rest at the inn. I need to figure out... We're gonna rest. We're gonna... Go and save. And then I need to figure out how to get behind that wall. those are the 3 items that I'm missing. Unfortunately, I really, really, really hope that I'm not going to have to redo that whole dungeon. If I have to redo all of it, then we're probably just not going to get those items. I just don't care enough. Can I just warp directly to the cave? Sometimes it lets me and sometimes it won't. No. It's not considered like a location. Understandable. How fast? Can I just run? Yes. Tengus. We fought Tengus before. What were Tengus weak to? Ice magic, right? Just save your MP. They're faster than I am, though. That's annoying. That's probably 1 dead. Still gonna take more damage because this Tango. Oh, good. Thanks for taking that for us, Blaze. I appreciate you. You're a real one. Maximum is faster than Blaze now. That's interesting. You got a high magic out of that. That's good. Okay. I need to figure out where this is. Okay, hold on.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, we need to go in the room where the spikes are all down. It does look like it reset the dungeon. Big hip. I really don't want to have to go through this whole thing again. Please just, like... Can you just help me out? I'd be greatly appreciative. Is this where I need to go? I actually don't remember. Come on. That stinks. Okay, well, we'll only fight what we have to. I don't... I can just run no matter what, I guess? Okay, I don't know that there's anything in that room particularly that I need to worry about. Okay, there's that solved. Okay, that solves that whole section, really. Okay. I don't... Yeah, if I could just run, I'm going to, I think. There's only one... Son of a bee. Here we go, running into things again. Okay, we've discovered that we have to blow this up, right? Okay, well, thank you, Plant, for doing that yourself. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, we're out. Glass bridge. I don't remember where that is. Anybody remember where that is? It's that glass bridge there. How do I get over there, though? I mean, I did all this the first time. I can do it the second time, right? Like... Is it here, or is it... That's the wrong item. I don't think this is correct. In fact, I'm pretty confident it's not correct. I was incorrect about it being correct. It was correct. Probably faster with the arrow. Slightly. We can fire. We'll just, if we can fight through things, or this is pretty easy, so we will. Do I have a fast forward button on this? Yes. Hey, look at that. And remember. That works. Glad my bombs don't hurt me. That'd be annoying. Okay. Again, not too worried about any of these guys. I wonder, do I have to beat the monsters in order to... I just got surrounded. What happens then? Nothing, because that other one was stunned. Ha ha ha! Sucks to suck. Loser mummies. This really stinks. I should have taken some time to figure that thing out, but I honestly did not know that it was a situation where I couldn't come back, you know? I didn't know it was going to suck me out of the dungeon as soon as I finished it. He just used vampire, but he had full MP, so he just stole some of mine, which is perfectly fine. Good hit, Blaze. That should be one dead vampire. Ooh, good crit, Lexus. That might be 2 dead vampires. Yeah, it is. Good man, Lexus. Maximum leveled up from that. HP increases 9, MP 2, Strength 3, Agility 1, Int 3. Not a bad level up. Not anything special, but... Okay. Okay, and then that's that. There's only one more button that I need to press. It's this one. We have kind of... I think we know what we're doing with this one. We want to push it one way here, which then gives us this raised platform, which we press. And then we move it back over to the other side, which gives us that raised platform. And then we put it back onto the middle platform. And that gives us that. Okay, that should be all of them, right? And I think now we're done. I think we've lowered all the spikes. The only thing I need... Oh my goodness, when you guys came back. The only thing... Oh, they are already lowered. Fantastic. Beautiful. That movement, that skill. Kidding. I have to fight the crab. I have to fight the crab because it's in my way. It's like directly blocking my path. Have any of you been to an HTO? Anybody familiar with the place? HTO? No, what is HTO? It's spelled H-T-O. It's a tea place. I have been, unfortunately, very disappointed. I've not gotten a single thing there. I was like, yeah, this is better than anything I've made at home before. It's not. It's like a very commercialized... Like, when if I want different flavored teas, I want there to be, like, real fruit in it. I want it to taste like quality ingredients. And it's just not. It's just tastes like a bunch of artificial sweeteners and syrups and stuff. It's just not very good. But that's my opinion. I was seeing if anybody else liked it. But it doesn't sound like you're familiar. Max leveled up. HP 10, Strength 4, Agility 4. That's a good level up. That's a great level up even. I will miss Seattle bubble tea when we move. I don't like bubble tea. I don't like mixing mediums. I don't like drinking and then all of a sudden there being like, oh, that was rude. I certainly did get snuck attacked, surprise attacked. Terminal blow is going to kill Blaze. Okay, that's super frustrating. I can't really run because I need to be in this room. So we're just going to... You know what? I'm just going to throw out my best spells. It's funny because I don't like mixed textures in other contexts, but bubble tea, I'm totally fine. I don't generally mind it in most things. I'm not usually a texture person. There's a couple of like weird exceptions, however. Really, I don't like mixed textures when I'm drinking something. Or like, I don't like hard, like crunchy stuff in soft things either. So like, I don't want chocolate chips in my yogurt or in my ice cream. I don't want like cereal in my ice cream. I don't want boba in my tea. Like if I'm drinking something, I just want to be able to drink it. Raisin bread, mushy wet raisin amidst beautiful spongy bread. I love raisin bread. That's very different. Like I don't mind tapioca pudding, I suppose. Because to me, it's like all like pudding is soft, tapioca is soft. That's okay, I guess. Okay, maybe did I just like completely miss? I'm gonna have to fight you for sure, aren't I? Let's see. Once we're done here, we can just warp out or escape. So I'm not worried about using MP. Raisin bread. I don't like chocolate chips in my banana bread, though. I also don't like chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Sail instead. That's disappointing. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Okay, Guy has no choice but to attack. Maxim, I think, does have rally. So we're going to use Maxim to rally, and then we're going to use Lexus to just use a stronger on everybody. That's the plan anyway. Okay, poor Blaze is dead. This fight went much worse than it could have. Alright, we survived. So I think there's just like a... Yeah, it's just hidden behind the plant. That's all it was. Maybe. A bit of a maze back here. There's my flame jewel. The only reason we came back here is my Figaro. There's the dragon egg. That's the only reason I came. That's my 7th dragon egg. So I didn't want to miss it. Oh, actually, I don't even know why I'm doing anything else. We just leave. We bounce. Escape, please. Beautiful. And then warp. That was way more time than it should have taken. But it's okay, we did it. It's over now. It cannot hurt us any longer. Ad break in a minute. Why is my timer so off? Okay, let's go up and save. Alright, perfect. Not a bad time to take a break. I do need to use the restroom. I should probably check on Coda. I need to... Andy, if you can, or anybody out there, remind me when I get back. I need to add a sound alert to the ad message. Please remind me, because I don't always see it, and then it just trickles away, and then I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Dragon. Okay, we'll run a quick break here. Get up, get some water, stretch, do your thing. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Remember to add a sound alert. Thank you to all of you. I will definitely remember to do so. Be right back.
This is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake. How long have we been?
Words on stream is being difficult. I'm trying. Don't know what's happening. It's just being slow. There we go. I think we got it. Okay, good. I'll be back.
Wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here. It's my birthday. How come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Got the cake in my hands, feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth, and they're lighter than a feather. Words are delicious. Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even? Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. We're still here. There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency, tithe into the Lord on delinquency, week to week, do it every day, or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray, shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly, hand me that NIV, I don't have an ID on what they talking about, all that noise, what they talking about. Pause, rewind, repeat, what they talking about. We're still here. I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a song about beefing with the people that I claim were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. Had to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down. Words are delicious, immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious, and stupendously vicious. Why am I so hungry? We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor, starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now. I'm done. It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just gotta keep in check, you know? Just be honest and set actual boundaries. But apart from that, well.
What? You mean...
Yo!
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, where, when, and why.
Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Kodo was being a little flower. She was trying to photosynthesize. She didn't believe me when I told her it wasn't possible. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see how quickly I can fix this. Okay, I have... What am I looking for? This. Is this an upcoming ad? Yes. Okay, great. Sub action. Add a sub action. A core action. Sound action. Play sound from folder. Application default is fine. It is... music, sound bites. No sound bites. No items match your search. That's just not correct. Cancel. Okay, let me see what happens. If somebody uses the... Someone uses this. Well, that's working. Why is... It's right there. Okay. Why? Sorry, friends. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find my I don't know why my sound bites aren't appearing where there should be. I mean, they're all right here. They're literally right there. Hey, Dan. How's it going? We're doing okay, I think. Okay, maybe I just need to play a sound rather than try to play sound from folder. I don't know why that would matter, but... Okay, they're showing up now. How weird. I wonder why that is the thing. That's not really what I want, though. What I want is something that only I can hear, and that'll play it to everybody. Let's see. Streamer bot add sound only streamer can hear. Oh, maybe that will work, actually. What if I change the source? I need somebody to confirm in a second whether you can hear this or not. Never mind. I don't think that is going to work the way I want it to. No. I was hoping I could change. I don't know. What I could do, actually, is I think I have... So the way that... I don't think that would really work the way I want it to either. I have it set up to where, like, Pokemon, for example, the only reason you guys can hear that is because I have it set up to where when the Pokemon community game posts a chat message, the Trigger Fire sees that and then plays a sound on top of it. How do I... And that's unfortunately on a moderator level. But that doesn't help me do advanced. Hold on, can I add advanced to it? No. Okay, I'm not going to waste time with it now. I'll have to figure something out. I just don't know what that thing is. So thank you for reminding me, but do you have other audio channels? Yes, but all of them are already set up. Like if I can't piece out like individual alerts, right? I have them assigned to certain programs. Like, you know, YouTube only captures certain audio. Like YouTube doesn't capture like the Pokemon alerts, for example. Or if I'm playing music, like if I like the YouTube app, Twitch will pick up the audio, but YouTube won't pick up the audio. I don't have it set up to where I can have individual alerts within that program separated out. Maybe there's a way to do it. I just don't know what that way would be. My other thought was to change the device that it output to. So like OBS only picks up like a certain, you know, an audio channel, but it's all set up to like the Realtek audio stuff. And if I do that, it's going to cause all kinds of issues. At the moment, I'm 100% positive. So I'll need to figure something out, I guess. Man, bummer deal. Audio is a pain. Yeah, it really is. I'm probably just doing something that, like, if I could just change the, I could just change something. I could change the message that is to where it catches my eye more. I just need to be better about it, truly. But
Who's that Pokemon?
let's see. Dan's question, or question of the day that he's not answered yet. What's your philosophy on life? I don't know if I have a life philosophy. I think kindness and empathy is I try to make kindness and empathy always my first reaction to things, if that makes sense. Dan deserves a timeout for that answer. Yeah, I mean, I think always lead with kindness and empathy. I think next there's a couple of like, I don't remember who the quote's been misattributed so many times. I was somewhat being sarcastic, but you know what? I'm not against it. There's a quote, again, it's misattributed. I don't actually know who said it, but it's the purpose of life is to discover your gift, and the meaning of life is to give your gift away. I really think that's resonated with me for a very long time. And I guess it's like it's actually even longer than that, right? The purpose of life is to discover your gift. The work of life is to develop it, and the meaning of life is to give your gift away. It's like, I don't know. I think it's just very important to find the thing that, finding the you, right? Like finding your own purpose. You know, it doesn't have to be the same as anybody else's, but find the thing that makes you feel the most happy with yourself, feel the most comfortable with yourself, and then work hard to develop that thing, whatever it is, and then find ways to give it to others, right? Find ways to better the world around you. And I think if I had to say like that as a philosophy of life, I really think that is probably it. So there you go. I think that answers the question. To Dan's point, I've never played GeoGuessr in my life, so I don't know. I don't know. I have zero opinion on any of that. Pretty high bar. I don't know about that. I don't think it's that profound or special. Okay, I don't know where we're going next. I guess we're just gonna hop in our ship and figure it out. There's got to be something, right? I don't think I'd have a legit answer for that one, but I just found out that GeoGuessr costs money since 2024. Oh look, it's the water gate is closed. Maybe that's where I need to go next then. I'm sure you could develop an answer. I'm sure you could think about it for more than 5 minutes. It's a subscription service too. I mean, it's a game just like any other, right? It blew up in popularity. They don't have a free version at all. That's the outlandish part to me. I figured they'd have a free version of some kind. Please let me one cycle these dolphin things. Okay, well they're all Jesus. Nah, they killed it in 2024. That's a little disappointing. Poor Blaze just got one tapped. I guess it makes sense. He's a fire monster in a water world, so. We can one cycle it, but Guy is too slow. So that they still get an attack off. That's a little bit of a bummer. Okay, well, I'm guessing it wants me to go over here. Is it worth fighting these things? I don't actually know. I mean, I can use magic and bolt the crap out of them, right? They're water monsters, so being weak to lightning would make sense. Holy, wow. It's a whole lot of damage and I still haven't killed it. I don't feel good about any of this. Yeah, Lexus is dead. Well, that's one down. Hooray. They had a premium subscription since 2019. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, right? It blew up in popularity mostly during COVID, right? There were a couple of like GeoGuessr streamers who just did some crazy things. I have to rally here to get him live. I hope they hit Guy or Maxim. These things are tanky and they hit hard. Did you leave Lexus alone? And you feel so strongly about it that you want to make that your life's philosophy? How does that make you? How does that make you feel? You don't have enough IP. I think I just have to use a strong on. I could use stronger on everybody, I guess. And then use bolt on you two. You're an adult now, Dan. What do you want your adult life to be guided by? What do you want? What do you want the world to perceive or think of you after they've met you? What do you want written on your tombstone? When all is said and done, what do you want to be remembered for? Salen levels up. Max HP increases by 9, MP by 12, Strength 2, Agility 5, Magic Resist 4. When I was younger, when I was your age, to be honest with you, I'm not really picking on you. I didn't think about a lot of this too, right? I was just there joining the military. I honestly didn't think I would live that long. Ultimate Rio, welcome in. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're asking philosophical questions. We have a question of the day system set up, and the question of the day was, I believe it was, what is your philosophy on life? What is your life's, let's see. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. What is your philosophy on life? So if you'd like to share, feel free. If not, I understand. It's a serious question and you're just coming in, but when I was younger, I think I valued my intelligence probably more than anything. I was a pretty smart kid. I mean, not just above, or not just in the same context as, like, I think every teenager thinks they're smarter than everybody else. I was a pretty smart guy. Unfortunately, a bunch of head injuries have vastly decreased that. I think I value how I treat people more than anything else now. Like, if I could be remembered for anything when I go, it's that I cared about people, that I was kind to people. I think that's my hope, that I was there for the people that needed me. Dan, for playing Xenoblade, I accidentally tried to explain the entire Xenoblade lore to one of the guys at the program at the end of a long conversation, and he said that I messed with his mind. I'm joking. I hope so. Dragon's philosophy is, if you can't change the world, then change your world. That's a good one too, right? Control what you can control. That's one of those things I learned joking. Yeah. That's a good one. I actually learned that from my high school football coach, actually. It was used in a very different context, so to speak, right? Like, it was about using your own, doing your job, essentially, right? Like, each player on the team has a role to fill, and you don't need to be worried about what's going on the other side of the ball. You don't need to be worried about what's going on defense if you're on offense, and vice versa. You don't need to be worried about whether the other receiver is running the right route. All you can really do is control yourself, control what you can control. And I think that's definitely, yeah, it's been super helpful. Joking about wanting to be remembered, that I did do that today though. Oh, we believe you. Oh, we don't worry. The part about you explaining something to your workmate or your coworker was certainly not the part that we thought you were joking about. We were 100% positive you were serious about that. He's just afraid of being timed out again. True. Ultimate Rio, I'd like to create something that other people can take over simply to help others. Enough misery in the world already. That's a good one too. Yeah, leave something behind, like leave a legacy. Or like you said, just, help the few that you can. Leave something behind in the world that's that can benefit others. I think that's always kind of like the goal, right? Is when you go is just to make the world better than the way it was when you left it. That's a good one too. Create positive change, And I agree. Unfortunately, there is certainly enough misery around us. But a couple years ago, I went on a full day hike that was definitely past my actual physical ability. Sometimes good for you, though. I guess we really did it. We gave the ruby icon to Dankirk. Farum Kingdom lies beyond the Watergate. The tower northeast of it is emitting something. This has caused quite a stir in Farum Kingdom, I hear. Great. I got truly delirious, and amidst that, I started repeating a phrase to myself. Ooh, now I'm curious. That's our Prince Leon for you. He pulled it off with total success. Great. Good for him. We should probably rest. We did. I heard the story from our prince. Stay as long as you wish. Would you like to stay over? Yes, please. Thank you. I was born from this planet and will return to it. I am a vibration, a unique wavelength. Wow, you really were. Are you sure you weren't on drugs, Andy? I was born from this planet and will return to it. I am a vibration, a unique wavelength encoded in DNA, echoing across its surface for a short time. I looked to my left and to my right, at my siblings and cousins, of my own species and of others. We see our vast home. Maybe you were delirious because you kept saying this to yourself. This is long. Holy shit. We see our vast home and our celestial neighbors beyond, and we gaze in wonder. Holy crap. So apparently I think life is short. I'm the only me on the planet, and there's a lot to enjoy and appreciate while I'm here. No drugs, believe it or not. I mean, adrenaline is a hell of a drug if we're really being picky about it, right? delirium can lead to some some crazy thoughts in our brain. But yeah, I mean, endorphins. Yeah, exactly. There's certainly like, what is it? Neil deGrasse Tyson has a whole like quote about being stardust. You know how we're all just like literally dust from stars billions of years ago, billions of miles away, light years away, millions of light years away, kind of thing. Certainly has connections to, I think, that thought process too, right? Oh, hello folks. Please select whatever suits your fancy. Thanks. I had a friend, I might have told this story before, but I had a friend in the military who, before he joined, he did, I don't remember honestly what drug it was. It was something, I don't want to say like holistic, right? Because it's a drug, but it was something like MDMA, or I don't think it was acid, but it could have been. It was something along those lines though, right? Like a hallucinogenic, something that's known for like these out of body, otherworldly experiences. And he was like 100% like convinced, positive, like no doubt in his mind. Like he met his spirit animal, like he met his spirit side, and it was like a fox person, and like it showed him his own answers to like his life and the universe and everything. And he would like consistently have that same trip, essentially, right? Like every time he entered this state of, I don't know, well, high, essentially, right? This other self dimension, he would see and experience the same thing. Like that was his religion. Like truly, that's how he felt about it. And it was pretty crazy. Looks like a nice display behind you. Mind if I ask what you have on display besides Funko Pops? Oh yeah, of course. I can give you a little rundown. So,
Who's that Pokemon?
you said besides Funko Pops, but it's like, you know, 90% Funko Pops at this point. But that side over there is all of the 80th, or the Batman 80th anniversary release from Funko. So I have every single pop except for the 18-inch Adam West Batman, the 1959 Adam West, I think it was 59. Yeah, the 18-inch Adam West Batman. I have the 18-inch standard Batman that you can maybe see the feet of up there. And then I have the Batfleck statue from the movie, like the official statue release. And then I think I have one of the up top, the statues from Arkham City, I think is what that was from. It might be one of the movies, actually. Batman, like the Dark Knight. I don't remember. And then down at the bottom, I have the Batman animated series pops. So I have that whole line over there. And then on the far right Funko Pop, those are all Harry Potter. Every single one of them is Harry Potter. So that's all there. And then you can see up with Kevin right there. Sorry, my hand's doing all funky things, but you can see it sitting on top of my old computer. And then directly behind me are a bunch of statues from collector's editions of different games. So like up at the top is the, oh my goodness, I forget what they're called. The baby from oh my goodness, what's the game called? Death Stranding? Yeah, anyway, it's the baby. It's in the little container. And then I have Arkham City Joker. I have the Fallout Bomb. That's actually like an anthology. It has all the old PC games in it. I think it's like 1 through 4. And then, goodness, Elder Scrolls Online, Dark Souls 3, Assassin's Creed 3, God of War Ragnarok, Destiny 2, Witcher 3, Wild Hunt that's Geralt on fighting the Griffin, which is pretty cool. And then the big mammoth is Horizon Forbidden West. And then Dark Souls 2, I think, is behind him. It's the Knight from Dark Souls 2. And then the two in front are just like standard. It's a Flash and a Scorpion. Actually, Scorpion I think is from Mortal Kombat when they the 2019 I think release when they rebooted the franchise. I think that's from that one, Scorpion. And then I have Cyberpunk 2077 with V on the motorcycle, and then behind that is the hand from Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. And then let's go fast. We got Nathan Drake, Wonder Woman from Injustice, and Batman. It's the Injustice one. Squirrel Girl's behind that one. You probably can't see it. Link from, I think that's the Twilight Princess Link, I think. Behind that is the music box from Resident Evil 7. Next to that is the Master Sword from the Collector's Edition for Breath of the Wild. Behind that is Emma Frost in her crystal form. And then I have Sonic Mania, the statue from Sonic Mania. And then on the far left, I have Order 1876, I think is what that's called. It's a cool statue. And then just random stuff in the middle. Game of Thrones stuff and some stuff that I got from like BlizzCon. It's a little like, I forget his name. It's a little Marine from StarCraft. One of the guys. And a little, what's the guy from World of Warcraft? The little fish looking guys. He's down there too. That's not even half of what I have. On the other side of that wall is a whole like room full of pops, and then behind me is a whole room full of other unnecessary collectibles. That's just all I can fit kind of on that wall. So. Sorry, that was probably way too much, but hopefully it answered your question. Let's see. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Because this is not... This is like the same gear as the last place I went to. I used to have the Xenos statue from the Stormblood Collector's Edition until my dog decided to defeat him. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Good dog. Isn't that the general issue with collecting? Oh, it's true. You know, the most expensive, one of the more expensive parts of collecting that a lot of people don't realize until they start is shelving. Like, shelves are expensive. And these are the nice, like, I say nice. These are like the glass IKEA shelves. I don't even know how expensive they are now, but they were like $180, I think, when I got them. And I have 7 of them, I think, in my house right now. No, I have 3 there, 5 total. And then I have 2 of their bookshelves. So 7 shelves total upstairs. Yeah, it's a lot. I see. The technique of the Ruby icon was really passed on to someone. Yep. Really, really. Your dog has good taste. I think I read that and I agree. Although it does suck that your collectible got eaten. That's always a bummer. I think it was Sandy and Cooper, Brittany's dogs, before, got upstairs and ate like 3 of my pops. I think Inuyasha has been eaten. My Diamond Charmander was eaten. And then there's one more that got eaten. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. But you know about the IKEA case? Because if that's the other one I'm thinking about, heard good things about it. Yeah, they're solid. They're sturdy. I mean, I've had them for years now, so I don't have any complaints. They're just heavy and thick. All right. Good thing we became friends with Dankirk. That might have attacked us, you know? I hope not. There's a country beyond the Watergate called Faerun Kingdom. Yeah, I'd like to know how to get there. Maybe I have to talk to the prince or something? A lot has happened, but now that we're friends again, we should let the past lie. I agree. Can somebody please lead me to... it doesn't look like much, but this is our Leo Palace. The workers here are equal to those in larger countries, though. What's important is inside, see? I agree with you. That's very nice. Prince Leon's been in such a good mood. I wonder if something nice happened. I wonder if the rumor about our prince and the princess of Dankirk is really true. Maybe. I heard from Prince Leon about your brilliant work. I don't know how to thank you. We'll open the water gate right away. Please go through. Oh, perfect. There we go. Yeah, it seems like that IKEA case is, or the IKEA bookcases are definitely the standard, like the gold standard. They're just like at a good price point that you can buy a few of them. The $60 glass case I got at IKEA are no longer sold at all. Was it like was it a smaller one that like closed? Was it like getting closed or something, or was it like these? Oh, you're here. Thank you so much for Dankirk and the ruby icon. We'll keep the water gate open for you. Please go through at your own pace. Perfect. Oh, going the wrong way. I actually had to like, I mean, you know, they're IKEA. Since I bought half of them, since I bought a lot of them, I actually had to like zip tie them together because, you know, they would sit funky. You know, they wouldn't like lay flat with each other, which was kind of annoying, but it didn't really cause too much of a problem. All right, nice. We made it through. Now we're going the right location, I think. Why are my alerts still not working? Rio, thank you for following the channel. I appreciate it. Usually I have a cool alert, but unfortunately my, for whatever reason, I do not know why my alerts have not been working. I really need to fix that soon. The problem is that it's like impossible for me to fix off stream because when I test the alerts, they work fine. When I force the alert through, but when I'm actually live, they don't want to work, and I don't know what's going on with that. But anyway, thank you for following. We stream way too much, so you're free to join us whenever you like. I do not want to fight any of these guys. They kind of stink. That's called a unicorn, and that's a she-viper. Where's the he-viper? That's sexist. Okay, let's see if I can just bolt one of them. What happens if I just focus all of my attention on one? Can I murder it in one go? It's pretty good damage. That's much better damage. Wow, good job, Blaze. Way to show up. I appreciate that. Guy is still too slow. This game has some interesting spelling. Does it? If you're talking about all the localization things, I agree. There's a lot of things that don't make sense. I've had to look up quite a bit about like what spells do and how it works. Sometimes punctuation isn't included. It's all very awkward. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's been weird. Okay, cool. I think this is where I want to go. Yeah, Farum Kingdom. Perfect. The Northeast Tower has been emitting a weird light recently. I wonder if that means anything. I don't know. Also, somebody told me that this game has a map. I've never once encountered a map. I'd really like to know where I am. I could look one up, but that's not nearly as fun. I saw the golden man who came out of the sky onto the Northeast Tower. It's true, I really saw it. Hey kid, I believe you. Weird things are happening in this place. The Northeast Tower is involved in choosing the princess's husband. That place is full of monsters. Maybe you should change that. You know what I mean? I wonder if they know what they're doing. The monsters or the people? There are always monsters in the Northeast Tower, but there are more of them these days. There's more monsters everywhere these days, unfortunately. Princess Jarrett's suitor is here right now, but he doesn't look so interested. I wonder why. I don't know, maybe he's a jerk. Yeah, we should probably rest. How much are you gonna cost? 40 gold, that's not too bad. I think 50 is the highest we've been to. 50 is a lot of gold. Also, there's only 2 beds. I guess Guy and Lexus were sharing. I assume you're a fan of the game, Rio? Have you played this before? This is my first playthrough, so I have no idea what I'm doing for the most part. Princess Jarrett is getting married. I can't wait to be a bride too and have a huge wedding cake. That's what you're interested in, the cake? I have to cook something special for Eric. The rich eat different foods from us. Do they? Where is the magic shop? Let's look at the magic first, because this tends to be the most expensive. Princess's suitor is named Eric. He's a rich jerk from a kingdom across the sea. That's not nice. Okay, that's how you save. We can save. Even underground, we're here to serve you. What can I do? What can I do for you today? How do we feel about putting all the churches underground? I'll be honest, I'm kind of all for it. I'm not entirely sure, but I think you are in the top right somewhere. If you look for a map, you can see the gates that block the boat and more. Yeah, I could pull one up. You think I'm in the northeast section of the map? I feel like if anything, we're more east now that we've come down to Firim. Let's find out. Now I'm curious. I think Telego put together a map, which is pretty nice. Oh goodness, this place is bigger than I thought. Oh, we really are. I think we're on 30. I think we're over here. Yeah, I gotta be, because that's exactly what it looks like. 38. Yeah, so we are almost as well. There's only one village further 9, which I think is the tower that we have to get to. Yeah. So on this little continent here, we're as far east as we can get, with the exception of Northeast Tower. Again, I love the way they name these things. And then we have quite a bit more places to go to. This place is big. What is 35 is Forfeit Island. Okay, so I thought as much. There was that little island place that we ignored before we went into the Watergate. 35, our Forfeit Island is over there. And it's just a casino, more or less, with that pawn shop in the basement. So not a big deal. Cool. You are right that we are on the northeast continent, though. Like that whole land mass. We're just like way on the southern tip of that, more or less. Cool. Okay, magic. Where are you? There you are. Tee-hee-hee. Welcome to the underground spell shop. Thanks. Whoa. Champion, Firebird, and Ice Valk. Ice Valk. Restores large amount of HP. Calls the Firebird to your aid. Calls the Ice Queen to your aid. My goodness, these are some crazy. There's no, I can't afford, I mean, I kind of could afford all of this. Just barely I could afford all of this. But if I did that, I would have to... I would have no money at all. Maybe I just put them on to Salen and Lexus. Maybe I don't worry too much about them being on Maxim. There's not many times where I need to use magic on him. Most of the time because we have like a magic sword on him, which is nice. Okay. I think I kind of cheated, unfortunately. I didn't mean to. But I guess Lexus is not actually going to be in the party forever. So maybe we don't need the strong magic on him. Maybe we get Champion on everyone and then Firebird on Maxim and Salen. Or like these two on those two. I'm going to put Champion on these two. I'm going to put Firebird. You know, I forget. I don't know why Maxim can't learn fire magic. He just can't. And then we'll put Ice Valk on these two. And that, I think, will cover us for the most part. I think we'll be okay there. For now. I mean, if I can't afford it, I can try later. But played Lufia 2 as a kid, but the Dutch PAL version. Okay, nice. Which version is that based off of? Is that the... There's like a couple of weird glitches in the NA release. Is that based off of the Japanese release, or did they release this, like... How did that work? Recently bought a German language PAL cart because the price seemed fairer. No, oh, cool. So you actually have the physical copy of it. That's pretty sick. Also, Lufia 2 is just called Lufia over here since we never got part 1. Oh, that makes sense too. Yeah, from my understanding, this is a prequel. So it's called Lufia 2, but it's actually a prequel to the first one. for good or for bad. I'll let you decide, but I've never played the first one either. I have channel point redemptions that people can use to pick the games that we play, and this was one of them. So it's Reticle recommended it to us, and we're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I like these old school RPGs. It's very... You can tell that Golden Sun drew like a lot of inspiration from this game. There are a lot of similarities between the two of them. And I have played Golden Sun a couple of times, and we played Golden Sun on stream. So there's a lot of connection between these two, it feels. Whoa. We're getting into the big stuff now. I don't think I need to buy that, but... Okay, do I want a Royal Whip? Or do I want... 1.5 times more effective than normal. It's an ice attack. This... 3 times more damage, effective against undead enemies. Okay, I guess... You know, I don't even know. Flying enemies. Okay, well this is a guarantee, right? We're definitely putting this on you, and we're definitely putting this on you. Are we putting a Royal Whip onto Salen or a Silver Rapier? Silver Rapier. I don't know why I said it like that. I kind of like the Royal Whip idea. I like the whips. I think it's cool. It's like her signature weapon. Actually, she was like the staff person, wasn't she? It was Tia. Was that her name? From so long ago, Tia. I think the glitchy maps are solved in some other fixes, but I'd actually have to do an actual playthrough to see what the different. That's fair. I haven't gotten to the glitchy parts yet, but I have heard. I've heard that they exist. A quilted silk restores fight power and restores HP by 50. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we definitely put that onto Salen. Reduces enemy attack power by 1/6. I think it's still worth it. I mean, 6 defense is pretty good. Losing 4 magic resist does suck, but it's okay. We'll go ahead and do it. And then tough buckler. I'm thinking no. I'm not going to lower their attack power for 4 defense. I mean, that's a big drop. It's a big old drop. Does this recommend that I do that? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Well, that was expensive, but actually not as expensive as I thought it would be, mostly because... Ooh, I didn't equip the Figuro onto what's his name? Would you like your Figuro? Heck yeah. I mean, it's 5. It's not that big of a deal. Attack all enemies. You can occasionally confuse them. Oh, wow. It's like does it normally attack all enemies? Wow, that's pretty cool. A weird glitch about this game, if you just noticed, if you haven't noticed, but like, it doesn't clear the line before it prints the new item in there. So as you can see, this says Super Diver, but if I equip the Figaro, it just says Figaro Iver because it doesn't clear the line. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why it does that, but that is a very annoying part, I would say, of this. Also, I got a flame ring, but I think I already had a flame ring. I had a fire ring. I got a fury ring. Was that the other thing that I got? Can only be worn by women. Lets them express their feelings freely. What a weird thing to say. Lowers enemy defense. I'm not lowering her intelligence by 20. I'm just not doing it. I don't care about guts or not. It makes sense. It increases your guts so that you get more IP. Having IP on her is super nice. If we're being honest, like because she uses stronger on IP, which is lovely, but I'm not lowering her intelligence by 60. She's one of my main damage dealers when it comes to magic, and I'm just not doing it. So whether I should or not, I guess is another question, but my choice. Let's see. It's not too bad. As a kid, I once rented an NTC cart, and I always wanted to pick them up them glitching chests. That's fair. Just as a warning, stay out of the config menu. I've not messed with the config menu much, but I'll do my best. Thank you for the heads up. What am I doing? Saving. I'm going to save since I spent all that money. Perfect. How many hours are we in now? 22-ish. Still got a bit to go. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the Northeast Tower, obviously. A secret? Okay. This castle isn't well off, hence the marriage of the wealthy Eric to our princess. That's good to know, but Eric doesn't seem to want to marry her. Config menu can really mess up your save. That's super upsetting. Hans must have mixed feelings too. Oh, Hans is a soldier of this castle. Hans is bodyguard to the princess. Crazy about her, they say, but he's a soldier, you see, and I get it. Eh? I've never seen people like you around here. You look like warriors, and good ones at that. That's what they say. I guess you have excellent eyes. That's Guy for you. It's not only my eyes that are excellent, I am also a good swordsman. My name's Hans. I'm Guy. This is Maxim, Salen, and Lexus. Maxim, you're the party that did Gades in. What a stroke of luck to meet you. Even people on the Ustar continent are talking about us. Anyone who knows anything at all about swordsmanship would know about you. By the way, do you know anything about the guy who landed on the Northeast Tower? No, but probably a Sinistral. Someone has landed on the Northeast Tower? Yeah, some stranger. Since he appeared, monsters have begun to appear in hordes. Maxim, that might be, I guess, the remaining Sinistrals we haven't met? What? Who are the remaining Sinistrals? We actually don't know. I hear there are 3 others with the power of Gades. That might have been one of them. What? If that's really true, then yes, that means this kingdom could be in danger. Alright, I'll check out the Northeast Tower later. I wouldn't move on this so fast. I'm sorry, I wouldn't move on this... What? I wouldn't move on this so fast. There you go. That was weird. Inflection. I'm putting wrong emphasis on the wrong... I'm putting emphasis on the wrong syllables. They're a lot stronger than you think. But I was going to the Northeast Tower anyway. There's something I have to do over there. What do you mean? Eric's attendant asked me to bring the gem back from that tower. And you agreed? If that makes our princess happy, I've got to go. See you guys later. Bye, Hans. Isn't it ironic that they're sending Hans to get it instead of Prince Eric? Let Hans face danger, reward him well, and he should be fine. He's just a soldier after all. Oh, it's you. I didn't know you were there. Is there something I can do for you? Am I supposed to assume that they're thinking that? That looks like a thought bubble to me, but maybe they're whispering it. Thank goodness. I'll just wait for Hans to come back. Yeah, I bet you will, Prince Jerk, more like. I wonder if this kingdom is okay. Apparently not. It's a hard thing to be a princess because you can't marry the one you truly love. That's unfortunately true. Political marriages are a real thing. Behind this door is Princess Jarrett's room. What does Princess Jarrett think? Hello, Princess Jarrett. I like how they just let us walk through these castles. They're just like, that guy looks fine. Nobody can bring back the gem from that tower. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something. Can I help you? Apparently she doesn't. Oh, apparently she doesn't want the gem brought back. Probably because she doesn't want to marry Eric. But we don't know anything about how she feels about Hans. So, have you also come to tell me not to go to the tower? No? You mean somebody else talked to you about the tower? Yes, one lady traveler told the king that it was dangerous to get close to the tower. Of course, he didn't take it seriously. Somebody said she also headed to the Northeast Tower. Ooh, is it Iris? The condition the princess set for her marriage to Eric is such a pain. Princess Jarrett's condition was to bring back the gem from the top floor of the Northeast Tower. But there are monsters and a mysterious light at night. We can't let Eric go to such a place. Sounds like the princess set Eric on an impossible task. I wonder what that could mean. Certainly not that she doesn't want to marry this guy. Couldn't be that easy, right? Okay, well, I guess we gotta make our way over to the Southeast Tower. There are 4 items, I guess. Well, 3 plus a key. So, I need to be on the lookout for those. Hopefully this is a shorter dungeon than the last one. I feel like they are getting a bit longer. Also, I'd be really happy... Ooh, look at these guys. Mad Heads and Pumpkin Heads. I think we fought pumpkin heads before, but I don't know if we ever fought a mad head before. Can I W key through these guys? That's the... Oh, nice. I don't have to select a target with Lexus anymore because it actually does attack all of them. These guys are tanky. Okay, nice. Good job, Lexus. Well, Lexus actually just became much stronger. Maxim being confused is annoying for sure. Do I have the ability to cure his confusion? I think I'm pretty sure Maxim has that ability, but I don't think that I have it on Paralysis. I don't think I have it on anybody but him. Salen. This is just increases attack. Well, that's not great. Da, 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 da. Well, hopefully he snaps out of it. I can't W key through it. Do I really want to use a Firebird on these guys? That seems excessive. I just want to see what it does. But 20 MP? That's a lot of MP. Versus 6? Something tells me I don't want to use 20 MP. It probably does wipe out a whole bunch of enemies, though. I'll say that. If their heads are pumpkins, I imagine they're weak to fire. I've never personally set a... Good job, Maxim. I've never personally set a pumpkin on fire that I can think of. I have put a candle inside a pumpkin, I guess, and seen it catch fire, so never mind. Yep, they're pretty flammable. Dungeons do get some longer, but it's mostly the puzzles getting harder. Puzzles, like, is the biggest hurdle. Yeah, some of the puzzles are really good. I'm enjoying them for the most part. I think the game is very well put together. I don't have much complaints. There's a couple of, like, things that I could be nitpicky about, but the game is pretty solid. I will say that sometimes there's a weird jump in difficulty, right? But I think that's with a lot of old RPGs. They kind of expect and want you to grind a bit just to add length to the game, which I'm usually down for, but it's usually boring to do on stream, so I don't try. To be fair, I usually like to cheat. I love entering codes. If there's a code that gives me infinite gold, I'm probably going to use it. But I haven't done any of that on this game so far. I've been enjoying it how it is. I guess we should just start fighting things just in case. Oh, that guy just disappeared on me. Of course there's an ad break in a minute. Why wouldn't there be an ad break in a minute? We're back to this game. Is amazing. One of my favorite SNES games. It's super solid. No need to snooze. I'll be done with this fight in a minute. Wow, we just destroyed these guys. What was that about? Why are we doing so much damage? But thank you, Dragon. I do appreciate the offer. Yeah, we'll just take a quick break here. We didn't do anything except fight a skull, so I don't feel too bad. Oh, we can blow up that wall. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes so nobody misses anything. Enjoy some words on stream while I'm gone. Get up, stretch, get water, whatever you need to do. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these wins ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo. Cause you be, wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here. It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather. Words are delicious. Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even? Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. We're still here. There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Yo, show you worse. in reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios, now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an ID on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claimed were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. How to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Words are delicious.
Immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious,
And stupendously vicious.
Why am I so hungry?
We're still here. And this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor. Starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now. I'm
Done. It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just gotta keep in check, you know? Just be honest and set actual boundaries. But apart from that, well.
What? You mean...
Yo!
Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Appreciate your patience during the ads. Here we are in the northeast tower of Venom Kingdom, Baron Kingdom. We're trying to find some kind of crystal or whatever so that we can, I don't know, give it to the princess or not give it to the princess. Really, it's up to her. Okay. I don't mind fighting these things too much, especially since we just like wiped the floor with them. I don't think we need to use any magic whatsoever. I don't know why we're so much stronger than these guys. I imagine it's one of those things where if they hit me, they're probably gonna just like take me out, but like not on a date, but you know, into death. E43 is not crazy. We're doing so much damage though, for what reason I'm not sure, but Blaze levels up. Max HP increases by 2, Strength 1, Agility 1, Int 1, Guts 1, Magic Resist 1. I need to figure out how to level them up. I need to get him to his next like little... I can cross that. I can also cross that. Which way do I want to go first is the question. Huh. Is this a Minotaur? Minotaurus. Close. I don't think I can W key through this guy, but we're gonna see. Oh wow, okay, he's faster than everyone except Salen. I mean, we did one cycle him, but that was with a crit from Guy, so that really doesn't help us much. It's a little bit of a bummer. Where is... I have champion now. Can I sort these? There we go. I don't really want to use it right now, but I do want to know where it is. So many doors. This is scary. What the fudge is that? A Hydra? Oh crap, I just... Okay, rule number 1, we don't want to get surrounded. Surprise attack. That's not fun. Okay, we're definitely going to use magic here. I don't know what. Your house monster. Pretty sure that feeding menu is scuffed on this release, but you basically have to feed your Pokemon. Yeah, I've done it once before and got them up to Blaze. Well, up to Fire Lion or something, whatever it was called. I don't remember. Armored Lion. But I haven't done it much since then. Just because it's so, like, things have gotten so expensive and I've not been grinding that I've been selling my items rather than feeding them to him. But I should probably... Golly. Probably should have healed here is what I should have done. Okay, that was super cool. What a cool spell. For not as much damage as I feel like it should be for such a cool spell. Please kill 1. Thank you. Please kill 2. Thank you. Okay. You know, champion... Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sure champion is great, but at the same time, I'm kind of curious, like, how important it is. My stronger spell does decent healing on its own. Good job, everybody. 7,600 experience is a lot of experience. I'm going to kind of cheat here. I'm going to create a save state because I really don't want to die in this room. Okay, I got snuck up on. Whoa. Does he have 4 arms? Is he holding 2 swords and 2 shields? Is that what I'm seeing? I think so. Let's see how tanky you guys are. Wow, that tail attack did absolutely nothing. Okay, it looks like they are possibly resistant to physical attacks. 31 damage isn't terrible. Oh, never mind. They attacked twice. Okay, that's fine. I think you have a Magic Cure spell. Use that on yourself, please. That probably means we're not going to be able to one-cycle this guy, but still. I wonder why... They must be resistant to fire. Oh, he didn't even get to use his spell. They must be resistant to fire because Blaze used Tail, and that did, like, no damage, and then he used the regular attack and did like better damage, which is weird, but... I'm still gonna have you, I think, use your Magic Cure on yourself, and then I think we just use regular old Fireball. Wherever it is. I just passed it. Oh, I was like, am I dumb? Yes. The answer to that question is always yes. Not as much damage as I would like. The elements in this game also work a bit weird. I've kind of noticed that. He just missed. How do you miss a heal on yourself? How does that work? That's not how any of this works. Yeah, I've noticed, weirdly enough, that in this game sometimes, like, the way it goes in most games is if an enemy uses an ability, it means they're not weak to it. But that's not always how it works. I found a few enemies that use, like, Bolt or use some lightning spell, and then they're weak to lightning. It doesn't make any sense to me, but... Also, I'm pretty used to seeing... like, I'm pretty used to seeing flying enemies either resistant to or weak to, like, wind magic, but there isn't any wind magic in this game, so that doesn't really help me. I have no idea what the light spell does. I still have no idea what the light spell does. I've never used it. Oh, Guy leveled up. HP increased by 10, Strength 5, Int 1. Int's useless on Guy, but the other stuff is good. Maxim levels up. HP increases by 9, MP 9, Strength 2, Agility 4, Int 2, Magic Resist 3. I really want Guy to be faster. Wow, Lexus leveled up too. HP increases 6, MP 5, Strength 2, Agility 4, Int 3, Magic Resist 4. Wow, it's a big level up for him as well. Okay, well that's 2 monsters down. I don't know if I have to fight all the monsters in order to break out of this place. I'm kind of just trying to be as careful as possible because I don't want to be surrounded. I've never been surrounded, but the game warns me that if you get surrounded, bad things may happen. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. What are samurai? Are they weak to anything? Let's find out. No, they're actually resistant to light magic, but they don't do anything else. You will know what the light spell does when the moment comes. Fair enough. Okay, so they aren't resistant to anything actually except light. Which is ironic, kind of. As we were just talking about it, but light does. I can't use light in combat anyway. Maybe it becomes offensive at some point. I just don't know. Okay, well I've never used Ice Valk before, so let's try that. How about it? Them being faster than me really sucks. For quite a few reasons. Whoa. Hello. Ice, like Ice Valkyrie, is that what it's supposed to be? Ice Valk? They just don't have the characters to add the whole name. I mean, they're really cool, but I kind of wish they would do more, given the circumstances. They cost a ton of MP. Good job. All right, cool. What are you guys again? Bone Gorems. I'm pretty sure they're resistant to fire. Scroll, scroll, scroll. There's so many different enemies. They are weak to thunder and hard. I have no idea what hard is. No clue. But thunder magic apparently works, so.
Who's that Pokemon?
To use a dive bomber only hits 1. Do you want a hint or no help? No, you're fine. I am good so far. Usually if I want, I'll ask direct questions usually if I want like to know what the actual answer to something. I know it sounds silly. My job is to talk, right? Like that's what I do. I can't just sit here silent forever. So typically I just ask questions out loud. But thank you for the offer. Something like that is fine though, I guess. It doesn't really matter. If there's a spell later that I'm gonna get, then not too worried about it. Nice. Just ask if you needed, don't want to randomly backseat. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Does that lower the... Okay, so this place is a trap, but it's not like so much of a trap that I can't get out of it. The question is does this room hold secrets? Is there something in this room that I want? And I don't know until I find it. Got in first is lovely. I think I could just use... I tried fire against these guys before, and it actually did not do as much as I thought it should do. So, no, they are weak to fire. Of course, that's the one thing Maxim can't do. Holy energy. Oh yeah. Undead magic. You know, we'll just attack, it's fine. And then you go ahead and use Firebird. And then you can use Fireball. I have a feeling I won't need both of these. I'm probably gonna need to absorb here soon. Bluey. That's good damage. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I did not mean to use Holy Energy at all. Did I actually do that? How ridiculous. Oh well. Sailing level up though. HP increases by 9, MP 11, Strength 3, Agility 1, Int 4, Magic Resist 2. It's crazy that you say you played this game as a kid, but then you remember all this other stuff about it. Is there something behind that? Or is it just like a trick of the texturing? Nope, it didn't blow up like it usually does. Do I even want to fight one of these Hydras? We're gonna go ahead and quick save here. I'm gonna see what happens. I want to know what you are. Come here. Idora. Of course. Why not? They are weak to ice magic. That's nice to know. Just gonna have you attack. I'm gonna have you cast Absorb. I need you to do that. Blizzard. Miss. So they don't have any MP to steal. It's a bit of a bummer, actually. Wonder if I could have known that already. Yep, I could have right there. It says 0. Okay, we killed one already. That's good. Her whip is actually pretty good. I think it's Ice Elemental. They don't tell you that the weapons like have elements, but typically speaking, if the what I've noticed, and I could be completely wrong, maybe it's just like a placebo effect, but I've noticed that if there's an IP attack that is an elemental, so like if the IP attack does fire damage, it seems like the weapon does fire damage as well. This might be the worst fight ever. It was a big box version that came with a guide, which explained a lot, but definitely not everything. Even using the Dutch guide, I still got stuck at times. Oh, that's cool. I loved those things back in the day. I'm a big fan of guides. I have a ton of collector's edition like guides out on my other wall. Those are what are on my bookcase for the most part. I don't know if any of you have MP, but we're gonna try it. And I know all of you are resistant to, well, not all of you, but the Medusa and the Ramira are resistant to physical damage. Could I please have some MP? Heck yeah. Thank you. That is a big hit. Don't like missing like that. Hey, that's not fair. So it's kind of interesting. Apparently I don't know quite how it works, but when the enemy uses Absorb all on us, it seems to miss more often than not because Guy doesn't have MP. But when we used Absorb just a second ago, it didn't actually matter because it missed the Minotaurus, excuse me, but it hit the Medusa and the Ramira. So I don't really know what that's about or why or how that works. But I mean, I shouldn't complain, really. It's just something to consider. Still not a lot of damage. That should be a dead Minotaur though. Yeah, nice. These guys being resistant to physical damage is a real big bummer, let me tell you. I do not like fighting the Medusas. Attacking Blaze was nice though. Can't be mad about that. Can I just use Strong on everybody and get them topped up? I think we can one cycle this Ramira. Good hit, Maxim. Yeah, that was a good way to end that. Okay, I don't see anything fancy about this room anymore. I mean, it could be one of those where there's like a secret wall, but usually you can see where you're going, if that makes sense. Like if there was a secret wall, you'd see it on the edge somewhere. Darn it. Okay, we just fired these guys, right? I don't feel too bad about using the big damage or big MP cost spells because Absorb is so effective. But still, you never know when you're going to need the magic. Fireball. Rio, what do you find yourself playing these days? What's like your genre of choice? I'm gonna feel really stupid if there's nothing. It doesn't seem to be anything. I guess I don't feel too stupid. It didn't take too much time. On the other hand, did you look at how much money these battles give? I did not. Is it a good amount? Okay, lesson learned, don't use Absorb on these guys. I don't even know how much money I have currently. I can just W key through them. They're not too crazy. They have like 529 HP, it looks like. Definitely good money. That's good. Ow. Okay, you're gonna use Stronger on everybody. You're gonna use the magic and use Blizzard on the Hydora, please. That'll make up for the damage that we miss. Good Blizzard, heck yeah. That was over half. That was like three quarters, two thirds of their health. That's pretty crazy. 2/3 closer to 6,000 gold per fight. I mean, just for them, those two is pretty good. You're right. Blaze levels up. HP 3, Strength 2, Agility 1, Int 1, Guts 1, Magic Resist 2. We are currently sitting on 114,000 gold. That's pretty good. That covers all my magic costs. Okay, so I guess we don't want to go through that door. I imagine this might be one of those situations where you might fall into that room. If I had to guess, that's probably what they're getting at, is you might fall into that room. Okay, well, that was awkward. I know where I am now, but how do I not go that way? I'll fight you. I'm not really too worried about it. These guys suck, but they're not like anything too crazy. Fireball. That's not a lot of damage. Burning Fang is lovely. Oh, it didn't kill? Wow. It'll die now, though. Yeah. Left one alive. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you for taking one for the team. I appreciate that. Shriek. Lexus levels up. HP increases by 10, MP 7, Strength 8, Int 7, Magic Resist 3. Wow, what a good level up by Lexus. I think we earned 8,000 gold just from that fight. Okay, so that was from us going up. The real question, though, is how do I... If I go there, I'm going to fall in that hole. Like, for sure I fall in that hole, right? How do I not fall in the hole? Maybe I'm supposed to fall in the hole. No. Clearly I'm not. So what am I doing wrong? What am I missing? Something, obviously. Nowadays, I'd like to play some old school RPGs, but they just take so long. Yeah, that is definitely... I mean, there's some good ones. It really depends what you play, I suppose. I do get what you mean. Most like old, just RPGs in general are a time sink in a lot of ways. I'm a big Dark Souls 1 fan now. Dark Souls 1 is great. I own the other titles, Elden Ring and Sekiro, but I want to finish Dark Souls 1 first. Is this your first, Oh, you're right, the hammer. I forgot all about the hammer. Good call. I've not used the hammer in a long time. It's really funny that you say that, because I was literally just thinking, like, you know what I miss is there was like one dungeon or one shrine where there were the purple pillars, right? The purple pillars that you could push and would move walls. And I was like, man, I really miss using those. We haven't used one since we left that shrine. And here I am not remembering that I have a fancy weapon that can push pillars. We don't use the hammer that often, actually. Good shout. Okay. There's 2 doors here. Just go in the first door first. Ooh. Oh, is this one of those where I probably have to step on a thing? I can't activate that from this side, so I think other door first then. Don't know what that did. Oh, they connect bridges. The arrow rotates with the sword. Well, you can also just use it, I guess. Okay, so if I turn it, huh, I actually thought, okay, I dig that. Another Hydra person that I don't actually care about. Oh, these are not the assassins. They are ninjas, just straight up ninjas. I think the last time the assassins were resistant to physical attacks, so I imagine that's probably still the exact same. Actually, no. They're not resistant to anything. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. These are scary. Yeah. Yeah, the other ones had that, like, one ability that could, like, they had an 80% chance to just one-shot you. Luckily, these guys only have one, it's like a 60% chance to one-shot you. But I imagine they're just going to do more damage. Yeah, there's 2 attacks. And they're faster than me. That's even worse. Their HP isn't crazy, but Blaze escapes, that makes sense. Oh man. If we can just stick with these normal crappy attacks, I'll be so happy. Alright, this was a good fight overall. Scary, but manageable. Okay, good fight overall. Lots of experience in gold for that amount. That fight can turn sour real fast, though. I just got bamboozled. Yeah, I seriously got bamboozled here. I don't remember if these are weak to anything. Yeah, the fact that they're already faster than me and they got a surprise attack really stinks. I should use my IP more. I say that a lot, and then I always forget that it exists. I had the same problem with, like, Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy VII, when they introduced the limit break system, I was terrible. I never used that thing, like, ever. I don't know what it is about these games. Like, I'm okay with using... I'm okay with using magic for the most part, but there's a lot of games, like Kingdom Hearts, for example. I'm really terrible about using magic in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, like, stubbornness or, like, just my desire to beat the game in the hardest way possible. I really don't know what it is, but I just have a tendency to not use it. It's just like a free resource. I think it's my I tend to hoard items as well. Like, oh, I gotta save this super special rare potion, this X potion, until the final boss, and then I don't ever need it. I think I tend to do the same thing with, like, resources like these. My goodness, there's really no good solution here, is there? That's hard to do. Final Fantasy haven't even made limit all big and rainbow and flashy. I know, it's always there. It is always there. Okay, Samurai. That might be the one thing that they are resistant to, actually, is holy damage. We're gonna try it anyway and see what happens. So I can't... I need to finish this fight sooner than later. They are doing pretty good damage to me. And they're faster than me. Which I don't like. Okay, we'll WQ through this. Oh, and then you end up with like 40 elixirs. Exactly. That's exactly right. Seems like a trap. A stun gun. Oh, it's a weapon for Lexus. Interesting. Is it better? I don't know. I kind of really like using... It is better. Whoa. A lot better. Paralyzes enemies. It's pretty good. Attack enemy and paralyze it. All right. It only hits one enemy though, so a little bit of a bummer. But still, that damage increase was pretty nutty. Okay, this should take me... I feel like we're... Son of a B word. These guys are so fast. They just come out of nowhere. I need to be more careful, but by the time I actually like see them coming, it's too late. Knife thrower. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Okay. That is gross. Please kill that guy. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to figure this out. Let's see. I have a roughly 33% chance that he just kills Lexus. You have Rally? You do have Rally. Who goes first, though? You... I need to use a... You have Champion. Okay, Champion on everybody. You have Rally. You rally Salen, and you just hit, because what else? Oh, another knife thrower. Okay, never mind. I have never died in this game. I have never once got a game over. Decisions. If only you were faster. I think I need to heal before I resurrect him. We can rally you with him and then... All right, we're safe. We're safe. We won. All right, no problem. We win. Lexus gets revived. Wow, Champion just full heal, huh? And then Guy kills him. Guy kills him. It's fine. Do I have you heal yourself? No, I have Selena heal you. Or Salen, excuse me. I don't need a stronger. You don't have enough HP for that. It's fine. That's fine too. Alright, we're still safe. Man, these guys suck. That's the closest I've been to a game over, I think, ever. And they get shite for... I mean, I guess there's two of them. So not bad experience, but not worth it. Almost never worth it. Guy leveled up though. HP increases by 9, Strength 4, Agility 5, Int 3. Yeah, that's gross. I don't want to fight them ever. Also, I feel like I'm going the complete wrong direction. I skipped a whole door. Oh, cool. Puzzles. Do I have... Is this one of those where I have to... get every one of them set up? I think I was gonna say I think I already see it in my head, but I got it. I think I got it. First try, baby. That one, I'm proud of that one. Usually I don't get those that fast. That was a Christmas miracle. I'm gonna use Firebird. This dungeon is scary and I don't like it. I need to worry about Lexus's MP. That's the... Can you imagine a group of 3 all spamming Knife Thrower? That likely could end in a wipe. I can't imagine it. I fought 3 of them earlier and now I'm scared to ever see one again. Good job, everybody. Maxim levels up. Max HP increases by 6, MP 3, Strength 5, Int 3, Magic Resist 7. Not a bad level up. I'm probably going to... Okay, cool. I got the key. So I'm glad I went this way first. I'm probably going to save state before I fight any of those things again. It's just not worth the amount of time it's going to take for me to have to backtrack and do all of that over again. It's the coward's way out, but I can accept that about myself. The real problem is again, these guys are so fast. Like, I move once. Like, look, they move 2 squares at a time. And they're faster than me, they just catch. Oh my goodness. They don't remain stunned for... Your mother. Okay, we'll save state here. I think the safest route, unfortunately, is just to go absolutely all out. Just go ham and do whatever we can to make sure that we survive. Because I don't have any other solution to these jerkholes. Okay, well, there's one Knife Thrower. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we live. We'll survive. I think everything's dead. Oh, poor Blaze. I lied. Okay, it's not fine. I don't know if I hope I don't need Blaze's damage. I hope. That was okay damage. Not the best damage. Okay, that's lovely. Can I kill at least one more? If I kill one more, I think we're perfectly fine. In fact, I think I can even take a time to heal. Do you have any MP? Do these guys have any MP? They do. They have 75. Do I absorb or do I heal? I can absorb and heal outside of the fight. That seems smarter, right? Healing isn't actually that effective because they go first anyway. So it wouldn't have actually mattered, you know? I would have... Like, if it was going to save me, maybe it would have been worth... Well, if I attack first and it would have saved me, it would have been worth it. But the fact that they attack first, I couldn't have healed the damage beforehand, so... Okay, cool. Now we can heal ourselves, which is lovely. No. Let's just use it again. Using 16 MP like that. Okay, where am I? I need to go down a set of stairs. There's more ninjas in this room. I hate everything about this place. These guys aren't much better. I mean, they're not like... They're just resource hogs more than anything, if that makes sense. They don't really threaten me. Like, I can out-heal whatever they do, but they're faster than me, one, which is annoying. And secondly... They... Can I absorb? I'm sorry, I had 2 trains of thoughts and they collided. Trains of thought and they both collided. These guys are fine. They're just resource hogs. They do a decent enough damage that I have to heal through it. The ninjas, on the other hand, can one-shot me. Can I absorb their MP? If I absorb their MP, can they not use their skills? Because if that's the case, I might just open with absorb, and that sounds kind of busted, actually, now that I say it out loud. That is if their spells use magic at all, right? Like, I don't know how their MP works. Some games you are actually stealing it from the enemy, and others... You're not. Like, their abilities don't have magic resources or resource requirements anyway. But if we can limit the amount of damage that they do, or if we can limit the abilities that they use, that might be These guys just bonk. Yeah, I'm not worried about them. I'm talking about the ninja that I'm gonna have to fight in 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. Okay, we need to heal. Strong does so much healing outside of combat. Like, it's kind of gross. I guess it's not just outside of combat. It does a ton of healing used individually, which is good to hear. Okay, we're gonna save state here. I'm gonna turn, right turn. Boom, and then we'll run into him. He wants to run into me too. Okay, we're gonna test this theory out. I'm going to see if I can absorb their MP. They're going to get an attack off anyway, right? There's nothing I can do about that. But if I can steal all of their MP before they get to use it, we might have uncovered the secret to our success. Knife thrower sucks, but... Okay, still sucks. It killed Blaze. Absorb. Okay. We didn't steal all of their MP, but we saved, or we stole a good amount of it. We should still be able to kill one of them. Okay, they're going to attack anyway. So now what I need to do is heal. Use a stronger... Yeah, stronger. And then you can just attack something. Now we're going to get hit. Okay, I know we're going to get hit, which is annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. The real question is do they have enough MP to use their abilities? That's really what we're testing here. So if either of them are able to use like knife thrower or use their... Okay, could we not? Good job, Salen. Way to stay alive. Staying alive. They didn't use their abilities. That's not a guarantee that our theory works, but it is an experiment succeeded. Stronger everybody again. Still no ability used. Him attacking is good news. I might have actually cracked the case when it comes to these guys. I think the trick is to absorb their MP. If I were brave, too small of a sample size. I agree. I agree with you 100%. It's still something I should test. If I was smart, I would have put everybody in defense mode and just let him wail on us. When there's only one, they're you know, we're at much less of a threat. But max MP increases by 7, agility 3, int 3, magic resist 6, and this is all for Max, or for Salen. Good for you, Salen. I can reset this room and do it again. Is it worth it? Let me work it. But no. Anyway, it's probably not worth it. I'll have other opportunities. How's everybody's health doing? Not great. The way that the menuing in this game is actually terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that I have to press A button like 4 times in order to actually do anything is atrocious. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I have to turn these, right? I don't know if I have to turn one of them or both of them, but I have to turn them. And then we flip this and that'll send it over there. Beautiful. Huh. That is just how it was back then, I know. A Samu jewel. I don't know, it's like a samurai jewel. Who wants the Lion Fang has been so good. I don't know how anything beats the Lion Fang. Attack power goes up, but strength goes down. What sense does that make? A mysterious jewel said to have been used by a samurai. Powerful attack against enemy. Occasionally, this will be a critical attack. Agility goes down by 10. I mean, there's no... Yeah, for 5 attack power and 8 defensive power, I lose 5 strength and 10 agility. I don't think there's any world where that makes up for it. The Lion Fang is just good. Him losing 10 agility might not be the end of the world. Her losing 10 agility honestly isn't the end of the world. If I was going to put her on anybody, it'd probably be her. She's super fast. Like 116 is crazy. However, the ninjas are still outspeeding us, which is absolutely disgusting. I think their speed is like 132 or something like that. But even so, like, it's not actually going to matter. I don't care about her attack power much, and I don't think I care about her strength either. Although I'll be honest, I'm not sure that I know the difference between attack power and strength. I don't know either two separate stat lines. Could be any reason, but I don't know what that reason could be. I still don't think I'm going to do it. I think Lion Fang is still the superior gym choice, so we're going to keep that on. I'm just going to ride this out until I figure out where I'm going. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Okay, that's fine. And now I can flip these. This sucks. Okay, this puzzle is terrible. I'm not going to be a fan of this, so I'm probably just going to look up what I need to do. Oh my goodness. Is that what it is? Oh, that was... Okay, that I'm in a different room. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, here this is weird. I don't know why. There's other chests in here, so I don't know. This doesn't really give me a solution. I guess we can just trial and error it. This was fine. This was seemingly fine. I can't touch that one. I can't turn it. That's annoying. Okay, well, everything I said is a lie. So it looks like... Can I turn any of the others? Like, can I turn that one? Yes. How do I get that chest? Not that way. This should not be hard to trial and error. You say that. I have problems with, like, visual puzzles. Number puzzles, perfectly fine. No problem with some number puzzles. Visual puzzles, not my thing. I wonder why... We already know that that's... Huh. A little confused already. Okay, well, that's the opposite choice is just turn that one there. Okay, and then that's gonna shoot me... What are my other options? Oh, we don't want that. That spits me out. Huh. That did not work the way I wanted it to at all. Which one of these can I turn? If I step on that one, it's just gonna send me back to the platform. Oh. That's interesting. There we go. Okay. Misto Jewel. Okay, well, you were right. It wasn't hard to trial and error. Just use a little bit of my brain. Did I already mess it up? I did already mess it up, didn't I? It's that second one that I have to turn. I forgot. There we go. All right, we're done. And almost dead if I hadn't caught that stupid ninja. Okay, Mysterious Jewel. What does the Mysterious Jewel give me? Is it better than Lion Fang? That's the real question. Mysterious Jewel said to have been used by a legendary ninja. Defeats one enemy effective most of the time. Most of the time. Is that 80%? Is that the 80% of effect that we have? It increases agility, which is pretty nice. Decreases defense by only 2, and strength by 5. I don't know why. I don't know how attack power going up by 5 and strength going down by 5. I don't know how that works. His agility going up though is actually really effing good. Like that's actually solid. I might just give that to him. I can't think of another person it'd be better on. I think you might. This Mysterious Jewel might outperform the Lion Fang in that case. I pulled up the... Let me see really quick. I did pull up the guide, or not the guide, but the manual, like the original manual. Strength. The statistic describes the strength of the character. It will increase as that character's experience level increases. Okay, never mind. It's absolutely useless. Let's see. Are you going to describe what strength does? Possibly. No, that's a completely different guide. What am I even looking at? Oh, that's the capsule monster feeding thing. Oh. Telego. Okay, let's duplicate this tab really quick. Let's go up. Telego seems to be the guy to go to. Written by Iron Knuckle. There we go, right there. That's funny. It says Iron Knuckle. I don't care much about the story. I want to know what the... I want to know stats. What do the stats do? Qualities, statistics. Okay, it's under controls, which is weird, but whatever, I don't care. Qualities, okay. A lot of people don't seem to know what the statistics of a character are used for exactly. Yeah, like me. Strength. Number displayed shows how strong that character is. The higher the number, the more damage they can cause, and the less they take. Okay. Strength can be split up into 2 other categories. Attack power and defensive power. So... I guess this is a do more damage, take more damage type situation. If my strength goes up, but my attack power goes down, then technically I'm doing less damage, but I'm more defensive. Sure. Okay. I mean, does it really help me? Not much. It's not like... Anyway. That's fine. Okay, we want to create a save state before we fight this stupid ninja again, because I guarantee he's going to, not if we do that. Get stuffed, ninja. There's 3 of them again? I'm gonna save state here instead. Okay, I think, again, let's test this out, right? We can test it from the very beginning. We want to kill as many as we can at this point. About to use ninja on one of them. See what happens. Okay, absorb. Absorb everything that you can, please. And then you don't have much in the way of magic anymore, which is super annoying. So I should probably save yours. Okay, he's attacking twice. That's fine. He's attacking twice. That's also fine. 2 front row and back, 1 back row. There's the knife thrower. Okay, Blaze is dead. Do back row always use knife thrower? Maybe they have holy energy. That's good. It's a big hit. Okay, well that didn't actually work. So now we can't test, because if Knife Thrower is only used by... If Knife Thrower is only used by back row ninjas, then... Okay, I'm defending, but I feel like defending is absolutely useless, because again, they attack first. Okay, he should have no... Maybe it's till next turn kind of situation. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna test this a bit. Nope. Okay, so that theory has been soundly disproven. Apparently, Knife Thrower it can be used regardless of how much AP or how much MP they have. Which is actually very upsetting to me, but whatever, it's fine. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm gonna cry about it and then move on. No, it's more like in front row, you and enemies deal more damage, back row, you deal less and take less damage. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that. I'm guessing it follows the same RPG rules as anything else, like magic doesn't really affect it. It seems like whips don't have too much of a problem with that either. Like, whips seem to do the same amount of damage front row versus back row. It's not that big of a deal. Just keep having to heal. Like I said, these samurai are not, like... They're not threatening, they're just annoying. They're just sponges for resources. But I should probably restore. I think probably what we need to do here is take out 2 of them and then try to absorb on the last turn so we have max MP. Another ad break? My goodness. This dungeon has been... Oh, you're a hoe bag. These dungeons are getting longer and longer. I really don't want to use magic. I really don't. If you had absorb, it'd be so much nicer. Can I teach you absorb? Where? I don't remember where absorb is, but samurai. I could probably go back and buy it once I leave this place. I think it was something that I had bought. Him with absorb would be super useful. Okay, I just need to kill this guy really fast so we can go on break and not have to worry about it. I think we're towards the end of this. I don't get ads for your stream, by the way. It can be a silly regional thing. That's interesting. Maybe. Maybe your ad blocker is still good. Lexus leveled up. HP is 7, MP 6, Strength 6, 2 ints. Interesting, that's a decent level up, actually. Alright, well, for those who do have ads, we'll take a quick break. It's always nice to get up and stretch, drink some water or anything. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo. Cause you be... Wait, whose cake is this?
Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake in my hands, feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jabble all together. Bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather. Words are delicious. Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to the liver now. Make a slick face and come back for more.
We're still here.
There's a second verse.
Brain dumb like Ivy.
Need a second nurse.
Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse.
Adios.
Now we're immersed. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an idea on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind is falling out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claimed were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. How to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day?
Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way.
Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Words are delicious.
Immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular.
Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Let's finish this dungeon and then see where to go from there. This is taking forever. He said, nope, I'm using a jangled tablet and Twitch app. Weird. And again, Twitch algorithms are quite amazing. For example, in Dutch and sometimes get French ads. Like, what kind of logic is that? I have no idea. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't get ads on anything. So I have no idea what the ads are like on Twitch. Also, because I use the word doggo and that emote, I always get dog food size ads. It's quite interesting. Yeah, algorithms are funny things. It's weird that you don't, I mean, I guess good for you that you don't get ads. We usually run them, we try to run them at the top of every hour or after every hour. Not at the top, that's not correct. We try to run them at the end of every hour to one, skip pre-roll ads, and to just give everybody a break. I need a break. Most people need breaks. Most people are working when I'm playing. I'm on every day around this time, so I feel like I'm missing something. This seemed really easy. Stun gun we got, trial key we got, samurai jewel, and miss. Oh, we do actually have everything. Oh, good. Well. Sure. I guess this is it. See what happens. Considering server in the future, it's good for me. I'll be honest, I forget to sub to people all the time, so one, it's nice to just have the ads, like not have to worry about ads. I hate ads. I am like as anti-ad as you can get. Hate them. And then, but also I like that, you know, a little bit of whatever I pay goes to the other streamers that I watch. Okay, this is interesting. Can I trap them? Is that what the goal is? Okay. I need that guy trapped on the button. Okay, there we go. Kind of. Nailed it. Who are you? Oh, that's Hans, right? That's the guy who got sent to get the jewel or whatever. What's wrong, Hans? I can't move my body. Oh, that's actually quite scary. Something's here, Maxim. This feeling. Could this be... Yeah, I sense it. It's like Gades, but somehow more than that. You must be strong to move in these energy waves, but I see that one doesn't move. But I see that one doesn't move. Ah! You must not feel embarrassed. That is a normal way of things in the waves. Where are you? Show yourself. You must be Maxim. Yes, I feel your power. It's strong, yet very pure. Too many people that I follow to sub to everyone. Turbo does not sound bad for how much I am on Twitch. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Since I've started streaming, you know, you meet lots of other new streamers, and I would love to give money to every one of them, but I don't have money myself, let alone enough to give away often enough. So I completely understand. Turbos just seems like a decent investment. Rather than being able to subscribe to like 3 people a month, now I just have, you know, that feature. Plus, I still have like Twitch Prime that I use. Who are you? I call myself Amon, Master of Chaos. Oh, nice. Okay, Amon, Master of Chaos. So you're one of those 4 Sinistrals, huh? How about the other 2? I see you know about us already, but it matters not. You can do nothing to stop us. The other 2, Deos and Arim, will descend soon. Too bad you can't even get close to them. Shut your mouth. Okay, guy just got absolutely stomped. That was not even close. I'm in a similar boat. Too many people, not enough funds. Yeah. I think you're the only one that I'm actually like auto-subscribed to, Dragon. Do not throw away your life so fast. I shall show you true terror in time. Okay, he just vanished. Are you all right, guy? Yeah, but this doesn't look good. Gades' power is nothing compared to Mon's. I'm so embarrassed. I was unable to move even a step. I cowered before Amon. Like they said, something about the waves. That's normal. I overestimated myself. I'll practice to get a lot stronger. By the way, did you get the gem the princess was talking about? No, not yet. It should be inside that door. Did you know that there actually is a max follower cap? Took me years to reach, but it is a thing. I did know, but I heard it was some like astronomically high number, and I'm not worried about reaching that too much. It's crazy that you did, though. Maybe it's not as high as I think it is, but I heard it was like 2,000 or something stupid like that. This is... I don't see any gems anywhere. Yeah, there's only this blue stone, and that's all. No, this is it. This stone is it. That blue stone is a gem? Hey guys, that's green. I'm not colorblind, right? Like everyone knows that's a green? That's a green stone, yes? We can all agree? Green, not blue? That blue stone is the gem? It looks like an ordinary stone. Yes, this is just a stone, but this should be it. I'll return to the castle. Alright, good luck. What was that about? Say, Maxim, why don't we go back to the castle too? Yeah, we absolutely should. Get me out of here. Warp. Farum. Well, my account was made before Twitch even existed, 2010. Oh, nice. Was that... What was it called? Oh, man. I want to say, like... It wasn't Jake TV, was it? It was... Something TV? Justin. That's what it was. Justin. Not Jake. I knew it was one of those two. My account's not that old. I used to watch stuff on Justin.tv. I don't think I had an account then. I think I have the command in my thingy. Hold on. I think it's a command. Should be like account age or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you type account age in the I don't know what yours would say. "17 years, 1 month, 6 days, 1 hour." There you go. Mine was 13 hours. Crazy. I don't know why it sends both of them. Oh, one of them's on YouTube. That's why. One of them's, I think, a YouTube message. Or maybe not. I don't know. One of them might be Stream... Oh, yeah, that one's Stream Elements, and the other one, I think, is... I can turn that off. I don't need two of them. Here, Stream Elements. Turn that off. There we go. Now it'll only respond once. You'd think after 3 years I'd have this all figured out, but... It's always something. Okay, well now we're back at the castle. Let's see. Hans is back from the tower. It looks like everyone is in the throne room right now. We should probably go there ourselves. We're gonna save, though. The inn is to the left. The other castle, the inn was to the right. Hello. It's 40 gold pieces a night. Would you like to stay over? Yes, please. It is cool that it tracked your age, though. Is that... Do you think that's accurate as far as when you created it? Or is that when... Man, is it... Has it really been 17 years since Justin.tv turned into Twitch? Actually never streamed. Might give it a try in the future sometime. Who knows? I enjoy it, but that's because I'm retired. I don't have a life. So this is my way of just like having fun. It's not something that I've, you know, ever thought like would support me. I've met some really good people doing it. I have a good time just about every day, just playing games. I've played a lot of games that I never thought I would play. Like this is not something that I probably ever would have been like heard of or been on my radar for a long time. So for me, I really enjoy it, but I know quite a few of my friends who have started streaming and then just discovered it's not really for them. You know, it's different. Good, different, bad, different, just different. Basically, you did over all accounts of Twitch. Okay, cool. So that was when you actually created it. I mean, I have a bunch of gold now. I might as well equip Champion to you. I still don't think I'm going to give you Firebird, but giving Champion to Maxim seems like a good idea. All right, throne room it is. Let's go. You call this a gym? This miserable pebble? Yes, I think that's it. Silence. Stop this nonsense. You just couldn't find the gym, could you? No, we were there. Here, you take it. What do I need a pebble for, huh? Nice. Now we have the pebble. Oh, what can I do? Don't worry, Eric. I heard the princess likes sapphires. Are you sure? I prepared a sapphire of excellent quality, just in case something like this happened. A blue one? Excellent, excellent job. Shall we go and see the princess then? By the way, that rock was green. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that I was not having a stroke or something. Princess, I have brought the gem from the tower to show my love for you. This gem is... It is nothing like this. What? Here's Hans with the real one. You have been to the tower, Hans, have you not? Yes. Did you find the gem? No. Oh, I see. But I did find something you had lost. What? Something you had lost when we were children. I've never forgotten it. That small stone you gave me when we were children. Princess, I still treasure it. I had no idea stone... Hans, Princess, I am still not worthy of you. I've grown used to waiting, but please, don't make me wait much longer. I won't, I promise. Princess. Oh, you're still here? You can leave me now. Get shot down, you suck. Eric, I don't know what to say. It seems this affair has been settled. Sorry, you can go now. Don't think you can get away with this. I'm the only one that can bail the castle out. Watch your tongue. I'm a king. I can do quite well without depending on you. I hope you don't live to regret this. Oh, thanks for the sapphire. Prince, wait for me. He's gonna come back for it 100%. Yep, there it is. I knew it. That felt nice. Good job. I guess everything's settled now. I guess so. Ouch, what's going on? Excuse me, I was in a hurry. What's wrong? A man has destroyed the village of Agorio. Oh my goodness. Agorio, north of the Northeast Tower. I have to tell the king. Maxim. Yeah, that must be Amon. Not again. They did it again. Let's go. Yeah. Is this going to be the same situation where the entire city has been, like, crushed, but then all the people survive? I heard a golden man appeared from the sky and destroyed Agorio in a flash. Most people in the city couldn't even escape. Agorio is a small city north of the Northeast Tower. Small, but can a single man destroy it? Apparently. Is Agorio the town that the prince was from? I think. I actually have no idea. No, there's an actual shrine. I don't remember seeing it. It says it's supposed to be north of the Northeast Tower, right? I definitely don't remember seeing a shrine at all up here, but I wasn't really looking. Can you warp there? That's a great question. Can I just run from you? Thank you. That's Aurelio, I guess. Agorio's different, so no, I've not been there before. But it was good to check. Oh, okay, I just never went this far north. I don't think we need to waste MP here. Although maybe it's not wasting if we kill this thing before it kills us. That works out. Hey, look at that. Nice. We can W key through that fight. Ah, here we go. Okay, we're good. Small shrine to Agorio. That's where I want to go. I heard someone attacked Agorio. People say the man in the tower did it. That seems correct. That seems correct. There we go. Oh, see that? Okay, I'll be there in a second. I think it's a cool feature that this game has done that a lot of games haven't done. This happened in the last time when I think it was Gades. Was it Gades or an Itero? I don't remember. Anyway, one of them, when the last village was destroyed, it did the same thing where it actually showed it smoking like on the overworld. Super cool little feature. Depressing, not good, not happy, but it's cool that they just even changed the sprite animation. I like it a lot. Okay, sorry. Oh no, we can't talk to them. They are dead. Okay, this is much worse. Much worse than the last time. Okay, the last time we were here, the village was more or less destroyed, but all the people were still alive. Oh, it's Iris. Oh man. Hello, Iris. When I got here, it was already too late. Even if you had come in time, you would have just been destroyed like these people. You're probably right. I couldn't have done anything all by myself anyway. If only I had defeated Amon at that tower, this wouldn't have happened. Maxim, I've been telling you that your mission in life is to travel and fight, but not now. What do you mean? You fought enough. Discard your sword and return to a peaceful life in Parcelite. Why do you say such a thing all of a sudden? Your power is not enough to defeat Amon. Next time you fight, you'll be destroyed. It's true that Amon was strong, but you'll never know until you really face him and fight. I just can't forgive Amon for destroying so many innocent people. Your energy waves. I sense very good energy from you. What? I feel rage, but you're in control. With these energy waves, I may defeat Amon? The key to winning in battle against the Sinistral is energy. Of course it is. Would you explain that for me? The Sinistrals are energy held in a physical temple. To defeat them, you must destroy their energy. Huh, that's interesting. But your energy isn't strong enough to destroy Amon. How can I get stronger? Energy waves come from the way you feel or think. I can't physically gain strength, but what? There's a sword that amplifies energy waves. Of course. Let's just go find the Master Sword. No big deal. It's the only thing that can defeat Ganondorf. A sword that amplifies energy. It's called Dual Blade. It resonates to the energy waves of its possessor, intensifying his power. Dual Blade? Do you know where I can find this blade? I do not know. It may only be a legend. I see. Still, just believing that it may exist gives me courage and strength. So you will go on to battle. I see. Even if your own end awaits you. It's harder for me to run away than to face my own destruction. I shall not hold you back, then, but I cannot leave these people like this. Would you help me? Of course. Are we gonna bury the people? Bury the boy. Bury the boy. That's... okay. Well, that's fun. May there be eternal peace for those who have suffered. They will go to paradise, won't they? Yes, they will. Sir Maxim, what are you going to do now? I guess find the dual blade. What else am I going to do? I don't know how to begin, but I'll look for Iman and dual blade. I saw a ball of light fly south in the sky when I got here. That might have been Iman. I see. Well, I should go now. I like how... Has it always been her dress? I felt like it looks damaged since she got kidnapped or whatever and we rescued her. I feel like her dress looks different. I thought it was like tattered or ripped or something, and maybe it is. But if that's the case, then it's interesting that she's still wearing it that way. So I don't know which is true. I don't remember from the very beginning. Amon. Is that not... Are you telling me how to pronounce it? Is that not how I was saying it? I don't remember. Actually, not sure. Yeah, me either. I have no clue. Would you tell me someday who you really are? I guess I could watch the VOD back and figure it out. The time will come for me to tell you. Although I don't know if you'll know it's me when I show you my true self. Is she one of the Sinistrals? That's really the only thing I can kind of guess, but I'm not sure. She's obviously strong. Okay, well now I don't know who to talk to. I actually don't know where to go. For the first time in this game, there's not anyone to actually speak to that tells me where I should go. I suppose we could continue on with this continent. We went through that portal. Can't even read that. Or maybe not. Is that the only... That's it. That's all that was there. Okay. Well, I guess the only thing we can do is go back to the other place, and I see people in Goryeo were, yeah, I'm sure the dialogue has changed. Let's just warp there. I don't have to fight anything or run from anything. Farum is where I want to go. I saw a ball of light fly to Treble Village from Goryeo. Treble is south, beyond the ocean. Okay, it looks like that's where we want to go, Treble. Goryeo has been decimated. I can't believe it. Goryeo Village is farther north, to the northeast tower. Yeah, we've been there. Sir Eric was raging mad when he left for his country. Okay, I think we're fully healed. We're missing a bit of MP, but that's perfectly fine. Okay. Maybe we go find this little village, or the next... Oh, I went up the stairs. That's my fault. Oh, that's interesting. I'm now... It put me to the south. I came in from that north above the bridge, and now I'm south. The boat moved on me. Hello. Hey, looks like we found trouble. Nice. Okay, before I talk to anybody, I'm just gonna go save, and I think that's a good place for us to call it for today. Man, that took a lot longer than it usually has. We did not make a lot. I would say we make good progress, I guess, but we didn't get through much today. Uh-oh. All those people are gone. That's not ideal. I hope I didn't miss anything. Usually there's like a cutscene if there needs to be, but oh well, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, I think just Treble is there. Let's see, where are we? If I look for this, Dankirk to Farum, Farum to Portravia? Oh, are these side quest stuff? No. I don't know where... I don't even see this on the list. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Maybe. Duplicate tab. There's something else that I'm missing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not that big of a deal. Alrighty, friends. That is going to be it for me today. We only got through a couple places, but I think we did all right. We did all right. What is today? Thursday. So tomorrow we should be. Fridays we normally play Final Fantasy 14, but I do have a goal of finishing this game before the end of next week. So I think we're gonna come back tomorrow and play more of this, and that way I can get through it all. Especially if these late game dungeons, these late game shrines are going to take longer and longer as we go. We had pretty good pace. I felt like we were doing pretty good before here, but since then it has certainly slowed down some. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how tomorrow is. But thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Rio. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, we'll be playing this again tomorrow, and then this weekend we'll do Final Fantasy 14 Fridays or Saturday, Sunday. That gives us an extra day to play that, and then ideally Monday through Thursday of next week we'll be wrapping this up. So that's the plan. But anyway, yeah, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time with more Lufia 2, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
We're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to the liver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be.
Wait, whose cake is this?
Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake in my hands, feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. Now look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to the liver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
We're still here.
There's a second verse.
Brain dumb like IV.
Need a second nurse.
Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse.
Adios.
Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an ID on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a all about beefing with the people that I claim were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. How to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Words are delicious.
Immaculate. Spectacular, sensational, and exploramiscious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious,
And stupendously vicious. Why am I so hungry?
We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor, starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now on.
Done. It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just gotta keep in check, you know? Just be honest and set actual boundaries. But apart from that, well.
What? You mean?
Yo!
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries is the God's discretion. Mom taught me better with each and every letter. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up, rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all.